When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to the Late Show. My name's Ed. Thank you for joining us this evening. It has been an extremely busy day here on JewelleryMaker. Everybody was flying in this morning to take advantage of the deals brought to you by Carol. And then we've just had some incredible inspiration from the one, the only, Miss Debbie Bulford. See you, Deb. No, she's just leaving now. So, who have we got tonight? Have a look at that designer chair. Have a little look, because there's no designer tonight. It's just me on my lonesome, but I am joined by a fantastic crew of individuals. Walt Dansney on cameras. Participation Pete's here. He can't wait to get his face on camera. Pete's the floor manager this evening. He's in charge of ensuring that all the products are put out correctly. And so far, so good, because have a look at the array of products we've got for you. Now, over the last few days, we've been sort of taking a different approach to the Late Show. Rather than giving you non-stop miss-it-miss-out deals, we have been trying to approach the show slightly differently. So, trying to bring you maybe some of the more prestigious gemstones that we've got in stock here, and trying to give you a little bit more gemstone information, as well as being able to offer you premiere launches on some of our most high-end gemstones. How about this? Coming up at the end of the show, gorgeous Herkimar diamonds, or Herkimar Quartz. Have a look at this incredible gemstone. Beautiful, naturally faceted gemstone with all those gorgeous inclusions. It's coming up at the end of the show as our superstar buy. Now, every single 25 minutes or so, we're going to have a star buy opportunity. It's either going to be a premiere launch, or it's going to be a bundle of products we've put together in order to offer you a saving. Now, with us changing the format of the Late Show very so slightly, we are going to still try to present you with as many add it to your order deals as we can. And of course, we're going to bring you lots of last of stock chances. So don't panic if you think, oh no, there's not going to be a chance to maximise on my 1 P&P per day. We are here to bring you those deals. It's just that, you know, it might not be so fast and furious. We still got lots of pacey sales for you. In fact, I'm going to tell you exactly what we got coming up tonight. In the opening hour of the show, we have got some morganite plain pairs coming to you as part of our pick of the week section. So we're going to be having maybe a little rundown, quite familiar to those of you who were around in the 70s and 80s, and even the early 90s, where we actually did spend Sunday night listening to a track rundown. Those days are gone now, aren't they? You just get an email from the apps store telling you who sold the most. But you used to have to sit down with your tape recorder and stop when the DJ was about to start. That's what we're going to bring you tonight on the Sunday Late Show. We're going to bring you a pick of the week highlight section. So all of the items that have proved to be very popular with us this week on the morning shows, the designer inspiration shows, and even on the Miss It Miss Out shows, we're going to bring to you in a little sort of chart rundown in the opening hour of the show. At 6 p.m. we have got rather impressive selection of gemstones coming to you as our low stock, high end. So all of the items which we consider to be maybe from our gems of distinction range, but certainly the gemstones which have the most prestige and gravitas attached to them are going to be coming to you, but it will be a case of fastest finger first because they are very, very low in stock availability because they're so popular. At 7 p.m. it is the return of Miss It Miss Out, so that hour will be fast and furious deals for you then. Fastest finger first, low stock opportunities as well as price slashes coming to you during our 7 p.m. hour. And we're going to close the show this evening by turning the spotlight on January's birthstone. Gorgeous garnet. We're going to have a garnet showcase, but don't panic, we're going to have something for everyone in there, ranging from mandarin garnet to colour change garnet and even hessonite garnet. So something for everyone in that section of the show. And as I say, a superstar buy every single 25 minutes, including Herkimar Quartz coming at the end of the show, but also premier strand of ametrine as well, and a few interesting bundles along the way, one of which is perfect for all you chainmail artists. But let's get up and running with our pick of the week. We're starting with a gemstone that was very, very popular towards the start of the week, and it was this beautiful example of rainbow moonstone. This was actually brought to you as a superstar buy at the start of the week, and you can see those gorgeous adularescence, that optical effect that we associate with this gemstone and has made this gemstone popular for so many thousands of years. Originally set into jewellery in 100 AD, so even ancient civilizations had to doff their cap to this incredible gemstone. Beautiful faceted rounds here. They range in size from 5mm to 7mm. So very slight variation in the sizes on the strand itself, but actually that graduation is going to make this strand very, very easy to work with. Now, we're picking up very subtle amounts of that adularescence, that beautiful electric blue and even electric green tones. I don't know if maybe we can just highlight on one gemstone that optical effect. There you go. Can you see that? And that is actually being really enhanced by the faceting here. The beautiful gem cutting that the lapidus has applied to this gemstone. And look at the way it's almost like when the sun is creeping round the corner. You know, when you've got a tall skyscraper and it's blocking out the sun, but it just creeps around the corner. That's the kind of effect you get from this gemstone. We're talking about 65 carats of white moonstone here, but you're getting that gorgeous rainbow-like spectrum of colours shining through from the faceting on the surface of the gemstone. If you want to get involved, don't forget the second the code hits the screen, you can start dialing that free phone number, or you can click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. Let's have a look at our price this evening. We're going to honour the launch price of $9.95 tonight. Your pick of the week, your second bite of the cherry for many of these items. Maybe you missed out on certain deals throughout the week. If there's any remaining stock, we're going to give you that opportunity to add these to your order here on The Late Show. You know, lots of people do contact us to say, you know, maybe they were out one night and they missed the superstar buy, or, you know, you had certain commitments and you didn't get the chance to see what Carol launched this morning on the Sunday show, or perhaps what the impressive items that I brought to you yesterday morning, although most of them sold out, I have to say. Let's have a look at this gemstone. For under £10 tonight, you can add 65 carats of beautiful moonstone. And this is the trick with us here at JewelleryMaker. Whenever you see these items on screen, don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you do fall in love with something, or even if you're just in two minds, get it home. You're only going to pay 1p per day. This could be your last opportunity to get hold of this. When you see this in the flesh, you are going to be mesmerised. Look at this, I've got a full rainbow of spectrum on this particular gemstone. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to bring it to you on screen. Yes, there you go. This is available right now for $9.95. 65 carats of beautiful moonstone. And if you want to add that to your order, just speak to a member of our help team, or alternatively, click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And we're going to move on now to this rather gorgeous sample of labradorite. Absolutely exquisite. We're moving from one gemstone, which offers you that optical property, to another. And here, the optical property is known as labradorescence. Now, I have to warn you, when this was originally launched, it was earlier this week, and we sold 149 strands on launch. We've got 15 remaining in stock. If you missed out on the opportunity to add this to your order, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now to get involved, particularly when you consider not just the quality of this gemstone. Now, I understand that traditionally, when we're looking at gemstones, we're looking at the quality. But I think as jewellery makers, as people who perhaps have our own profit margins at heart, we also have to consider the value we're getting. Have a look at this strand of labradorite. These are quickly flying out the door. The labradorescence is exceptional. Once again, you don't have to take my word for it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get this home. You can see it in the flesh. You can see it with just one light source bouncing off those faceted edges. I mean, look, you can see there every single labradorite is displaying a gorgeous amount of labradorescence. Absolutely fantastic. And look just how many gemstones you've got here. They're faceted droplets. They range in size from 7x4 to 12x5, and we're approaching single figures of availability. We haven't even got the launch price on screen yet. We are going to honour the launch price this evening. Let's have a look. Just $11.95. We sold treble figures of these when it was launched earlier this week. Was it launched on the morning show? So Jenny Cleary brought you this earlier in the week, towards the start of the week, as a premiere launch, and we only have 15 remaining in stock at $11.95. This is exactly what we're all about here on The Late Show these days, bringing you these fantastic and prestigious gemstones, your most popular gemstone, in fact, labradorite. We're going to bring it to you with your second bite of the cherry. Now, the reason I describe this gemstone as your most popular gemstone is that that's the way it was voted. We held an awards ceremony at the end of 2013, and one of the categories was your favourite gemstone to work with. Labradorite won, hands down, and it retained its title from the year before. So 2 years running, labradorite has been voted your favourite gemstone. You know, everything points towards the fact that it's that gorgeous optical property that makes it so popular, and that is now a sellout. So congratulations to everybody who got hold of that. We're going to move on. Oh, right. This is a very prestigious gemstone. So we're talking about being able to bring you some of these premiere launches that, you know, were unleashed this week. Now, I've actually got a Gems of Distinction offering here. Now, the Gems of Distinction range is usually sourced for us by our Indian buying office. They're on the ground in the Pink City in Jaipur, making sure that they're the first to every possible opportunity. Now, I think we can be a little bit blasé, perhaps, about certain gemstones here on JewelleryMaker. You know, it's not an easy task to source the likes of diamonds, rubies, or sapphires, particularly in the quality that our Indian buying office are able to get hold of. When it falls into a certain bracket of quality, it will become part of our Gems of Distinction range. As a result, presented in slightly, well, a different way. Have a look at this gorgeous presentation box that you get with your Gems of Distinction strands. And actually, this could prove to be a very handy item once you have a made-up piece of jewellery. If you turn this strand into a gorgeous bracelet, for example, what a fantastic way to present it to your clients, your customers, or even to the recipient of a gift. Fantastic way to display it. Got this gorgeous box, and when you see the quality of this gemstone, you'll understand why it has this prestige attached to it. We're talking about one of the big four here. Now, yesterday morning I launched a strand of sapphires. I had over 200 strands available. They sold out on the morning. They're gone, kaput, none left. But this particular strand proved to be very, very popular earlier in the week. We have a few strands remaining. Now, the only difference really that I've got between the strand I had yesterday and the strand I've got today is the variation in colour tones. Yesterday I had all of these beautiful cashmere blue tones. Well, you're getting those on this strand, but you're also getting beautiful canary sapphires, gorgeous hot pink sapphires, and look at these, really interesting. I mean, you've got some white sapphires there. Imagine that accenting a real focal point of your design, but accenting it with white sapphires, gorgeous. You've also got these beautiful apricot tones here. They're very, very rare, almost bordering on Padaparacha style sapphires there. Beautiful green sapphires as well on this strand. But do you know what? Even though you've got these gorgeous colour tones, and they're quite subtle in their hues on many of the gemstones, it's really, for me, all about the sparkle that you're getting from the faceting here. Sparkling so much. I mean, have a look at that. We've got multiple light sources hitting these gemstones, and as a result, it's almost detracting from the faceting, giving you that sparkle. When you get these home, you're going to fall in love with them. Look at the colour tones. Absolutely fantastic. Real sort of pastel shades, which are going to suit the upcoming jewellery collections that you want to put together. But there you go. When you see it with slightly less light, you see a deeper saturation of colour tones. But when you get the light bouncing off those facets, you get all of that sparkle that you associate with this gemstone. These are very delicate rondelles. They're 2 by 1 mil in size, so they'd be perfect as accent gemstones, wouldn't they? Then again, you could use probably about, I'd say, 3/4 of the strand to make a gorgeous bracelet. Don't forget Mother's Day is coming up. Maybe you want to create something a little bit special. This is one of the big four. One of those gemstones which most people are going to be aware of. In fact, the gemstone which is the choice for princesses in this country, isn't it? You know, Princess Diana and of course Kate, our queen-to-be, both electing to have sapphires as their engagement ring rather than diamonds. So sapphires has that sort of regal feel about it, that real prestige attached to it. And when you're talking about sapphires of this quality that come from our Gems of Distinction range, you know you are getting the best possible quality we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. And of course, we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We pride ourselves on being able to offer you the best quality on the rarest gemstones with the best value. That's exactly what we're going to bring you now as part of this second bite at the cherry opportunity. $39.95. We only have 21 strands available, and those are already heading out the door. If you missed the opportunity to add this to your order when it was launched earlier in the week, this could be your final opportunity to get involved. This has never featured during this time on air before, only previously been seen during the morning shows. But this is the late show's opportunity to bring it to you. A Gems of Distinction strand of sapphire. Absolutely beautiful. In fact, can I just hold this on my wrist just to see what a gorgeous bracelet it will make? And I love the way the colour graduation's already been done for you on the strand. So, again, it's all about the amount of time and creativity that you have to put into a design which is going to potentially drive up the price you want to achieve. This gemstone strand is doing all of the work for you in terms of the quality, the faceting, the colour tones, and it's even been graduated for you. So this is the kind of gemstone that might just help you achieve the kind of price points that you want to start elevating your designs into those kind of price brackets. $39.95 for what I would describe as jewellery quality sapphires. And when you get this home, when you see this in the flesh, when you activate your 30-day money-back guarantee, you will fall in love with this. There's no way anyone's going to send this back when they see it in the flesh. The way it sparkles is phenomenal. It is from our Gems of Distinction range. This is the last bite of the cherry for these sapphires, potentially, of course. Now, of course, somebody's card might not go through. Somebody might change their mind. Somebody might send one back. But we are approaching single figures of availability, and I'm going to leave that one with you. Gorgeous strand of sapphire coming from our Gems of Distinction range. I'll leave that one for now, and we're going to move on. Moving on now to beautiful cultured pearls. Now, I think when we think about pearls, we think of that sort of limitless design scope that they offer us in terms of vintage designs, contemporary designs, particularly with the colour range we offer here. But with these, there's only one thing on my mind, and that is a gorgeous, feminine, everyday piece. You could wear a strand of pearls to work every day, couldn't you? Have a look at the colour tone here. Look at those baby pinks, those beautiful, luscious lavenders. These are Baroque pearls, so you've got that organic feel, and you can almost see the way these pearls have been hand carved within the shell, can't you? Mother Nature playing her part in creating a particularly organic looking mineral. Do you know what? The really interesting thing about these as well, they've got that flat bottom finish. They're going to be very, very comfortable to wear as a bracelet or a necklace, but you still get that beautiful dome-like effect from your pearls. These could even be used within a soutache design potentially. They're almost a cabochon cut, aren't they? They're 11 by 10 mil. If you don't know what I'm talking about when I say that, soutache, just in case there's anybody new to us here at JewelleryMaker, floor manager Pete will sort me out a soutache design, and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. But right now, we're bringing you what could be classed as luxurious pearls. Anything over about 8.5 millimeters in size could potentially be classed as a luxury pearl. When we're talking about over 10 millimeters, it would certainly fall into that bracket if we were on the open jewellery market and we were talking about perfect rounds. Here, we've got these beautiful Baroque pearls. Very, very feminine tone here. Quite a subtle hue, but because of that pearlescence on the surface of the gemstone, that almost mermaid-like quality, if you like, you can see how these would suit so many different designs. Now, I only have a limited stock availability. These have proved to be very, very popular. That's why they're part of the pick of the week section, and no wonder at that kind of price. $7.95, so we're talking about under £10 for genuine cultured pearls. I mean, let's have a look at this. This is an example of soutache where pearls are really the feature of the design. Look at that. You could create these gorgeous headbands. I'll tell you, if you put a few of these together, they'd be flying off your stall at the craft fairs, wouldn't they? Any everyday piece which offers you something a little bit special, a little bit of individuality, if you like, is going to prove to be very, very popular. Now, pearls, perfect whether, you know, you're an 8-year-old and you're going to your first disco. I'm going to get in trouble for saying that, aren't I? They think I'm getting old. Well, you're not going to be going to a nightclub if you're 8, are you? Oh, producer Danny just said, I don't think you're getting old. I am old, aren't I? They make me feel old. They're all such young guns. All so full of promise and ambition. If you want to add these pearls to your order, they are coming in at under £10. They were launched earlier this week. They're our pick of the week. And if you want to take advantage, start dialing that free phone number. I told you we were still going to be able to offer you. Add it to your order prices here on The Late Show. Fantastic quality of this beautiful natural mineral. And actually, I don't think we see these lavender pearls very often. I mean, we've seen purple pearls, but they have a slightly richer colour tone. But these are very, very subtle in that gorgeous hue that comes through, that beautiful baby pink, lavender-like feel. They're available right now for $7.95, and we're approaching single figures of availability. If you want to get involved, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now. Pete, have you got any other soutache varieties there? Because I was just going to say, if we can find one that has a cabochon in it, we might be able to see how these would suit maybe being included in a pendant design. That's it, that pink one there's perfect. I've seen this design a few times. I love that monochrome version as well. But can you see here how traditional soutache designs usually feature this cabochon-like gemstone in the centre? This cylindrical, you can see it's flat on the back and then it has this dome-like effect. That's exactly the kind of effect you get from these pearls. You see that? So you could make quite an interesting soutache design with these pearls as the cabochons. Might be a different way to use these within your soutache design. Soutache involves this threading-like discipline where you actually sew these onto the design and you frame it using your smaller rounds. Very, very popular at the moment, this particular discipline. But of course, that is the beauty of working with gorgeous natural pearls. They're very, very versatile. They're going to suit you no matter what age you are, whether you're 8 or whether you're 88, pearls are going to fit the bill. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone line. Sarah Sonarian, might have pronounced your name wrong, my apologies. Anita, Susan, Karen, Angela, Linda, new buyer. This looks like these could be a sellout this evening. Only launched earlier this week. They are now a pick of the week and they're available right now for under £10. If you want to take advantage of these lavender pearls, you need to be dialing that free phone number now, or of course you can add them to your basket at JewelleryMaker.com. Just make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. We're moving on. I'm moving on now. Whoa. Now, I'm actually mesmerised at the moment by the quality of the lapis lazuli that we're sourcing. I actually had a really exceptional variety yesterday morning as well. Now, I've worked for JewelleryMaker for a long time. I was a sales manager on the channel for a few years. When I first came over, you know, we never even thought we'd have the opportunity to bring you gemstones like sapphires, Herkimar Quartz, ametrine. We were really more focused on perhaps bead quality gemstones because that's what was most popular on the market at that time. I happen to think that, you know, the fact that JewelleryMaker are part of the genuine gemstone is one of the reasons why the use of genuine gemstones has become so much more prevalent on the handmade jewellery market, because obviously our sort of links with the mines around the world, and of course our buying power as a result of being part of the genuine gemstone company, and thanks to your loyal custom, has enabled us to really expand our range of gemstones. But one gemstone we've always been able to source and has always proved to be popular is lapis lazuli. But I think year on year, the quality of the lapis lazuli we are now sourcing is out of this world. We're actually looking at faceted droplets here, so one of our most popular cuts as well. We've got the top drilled faceted drops here. So they again offer you so much design scope, so many different creative opportunities, whether you want to use each as the focal point of a design, as a feature pendant, or whether maybe you think you could use the two smaller faceted drops as earrings to create a matching set. This particular gemstone has been popular, again, for thousands of years. It's thought that we may have been trading for this gemstone as far back as 4000 BC. We also are aware of its associations with ancient civilizations like the Egyptians. Very popular with Cleopatra, who used to grind the gemstone up, use it as eyeshadow. But, of course, that's not the only use they had for it. They also set it into gemstones. It was very, very revered. And, you know, back then, gemstones were generally used within jewellery not as statement pieces, but more to sort of show your place within society. You know, if you were part of certain hierarchies, you would be allowed to wear certain gemstones. Well, lapis lazuli was one of those gemstones being worn by Cleopatra herself. 85 carats in total here, but the reason that's important and significant is the fact that it's across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gemstones. So on average, you're looking at well over 5 to 8 carats on each gemstone. When you're able to offer your clients and your customers the chance to own these huge carat weights in gemstones that have been revered for thousands of years and that have those mystical-like associations, that's the kind of thing that might spark somebody's interest and might help you make a sale at a craft fair. Or, of course, if you're giving your jewellery away as a gift, you know, it's going to make somebody feel special to know that you've, you know, set these kind of gemstones into a piece you've made for them. Or, how about this? Maybe you're making jewellery for yourself. You've got no intention of turning it into a small business. That is, of course, until somebody comes up to you and says, can you make one of them for me? If you have got one of these beautiful lapis lazuli hanging around your neck as you go about your everyday, you might just find that people start to pay attention to the bespoke jewellery that you're putting together. 85 carats of lapis lazuli, a pick of the week item at $9.95 for this huge carat weight of faceted lapis lazuli, those gorgeous royal blues. But when you see that depth of colour, those beautiful pyrite inclusions giving you that metallic shimmer, combined with the faceting here on these top drill drops, you know you've got something special. $9.95, some absolutely fantastic gem cutting that's been applied to these particular gemstones. Have a look at the way the light cascades across the surface of the gemstone. It's almost dictated by the faceting itself, the way the light's going to move. And as I say, these are the kind of little nuances, that attention to detail applied to the gemstone at the cutting stage, which is going to attract attention to your designs. A gemstone that's been popular from day one here on Jewellery Maker, but some of the finest quality we can bring you now at under £10. The best quality and the best value. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on because it is now time for a star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and it's time for our first star buy of the late show, and on this occasion it is going to be a clearance bundle. So we're still sticking to our roots in many ways and being able to offer you incredible savings on genuine gemstones. Have a look at this. We've picked a very appropriate gemstone for today. Now, many of you may have experienced the ghastly weather over the last few months where literally you open your curtains every day and it's not just been drizzly, it's been torrential rain every day for months and months. It's ridiculous. But this morning I think we all got a little shock when we opened our curtains and we pulled our blinds and Mr. Sunshine was out. He'd come out to play. He'd put his hat on, as it were. I tell you, I'm one of those people who is in a much happier mood and feeling sunnier when the sun is out. Well, how about being able to create that feeling for yourself with your jewellery? Look at these beautiful gemstones. Absolutely exquisite. Now, we often talk about the way gemstones make us feel. And I think that's one of the reasons that we work with genuine gemstones. Now, you can create certain looks using synthetic beads, but you can only create that feeling with genuine gemstones when you know Mother Nature's had her part to play. And here, have a look at these beautiful colour hues. Those gorgeous sunshine yellows, almost daffodil yellows where the saturation is deeper on the gemstones. Have a look at this gemstone here. Gorgeous golden tone. But here again, very uniform faceting from the lapidary work, which again enhances the gemstone. It allows the light to play on the surface, which is going to attract attention to your designs and which is going to give you that reflective light quality, that sparkle if you like, which is going to lend itself to so many different designs within jewellery making, whether it be an everyday pair of earrings that maybe you just want to colour match 2 of your gemstones, and you only need 2 gemstones, don't you, and a couple of head pins and shepherd hooks to create a beautiful pair of earrings. Maybe you want to include these in a piece of elegant and sophisticated evening wear. You can see here the inclusions on the quartz, almost like the fizz that you get within in a glass of champagne. So they're perfect for everyday pieces, or of course your elegant evening wear, thanks to that beautiful faceting. Now this is a double trouble deal. We're going to give you the opportunity to own 2 strands for 1 clearance price. Let's have a look at these designs that have been put together. This really sort of backs up what I was saying. In fact, have a look first at a pair of earrings that would be very easy to achieve this look and might just become an everyday pair of earrings that you can wear to work. They're going to attract attention, but they're not too overstated. They're not too in your face, if you like. They're quite subtle. And I love the use of gold findings or gold-plated findings with this gemstone. It really adds to that opulence that you get from the gemstone itself. But have a look at this. You know, I was saying it would also lend itself to gorgeous evening wear and elegant showcase piece. Well, have a look at that. Beautiful gold chain. Gorgeous yellow quartz. They're still the feature of the piece, but they're really enhanced by being matched up with gorgeous gold chain and findings. This is going to be a double trouble deal. 2 strands with a massive clearance price attached. Normally, if you were to buy these separately, they'd cost you $6.95 each. They haven't been seen before. Right now, they're available at $9.95. But we're going to give you a star buy price this evening. Buy 1, get 1 for £1. Actually, buy 1, get 1 free. A graphical error that's led to that. I hope that you've taken advantage of that deal. The code's on screen, and you know what that means. You can start dialing that free phone number to get involved. If you want to get these as a buy 1, get 1 free offer now, somewhere we never intended to go. But due to a slight technical hitch, we've been forced to take an extra £1 off. A massive benefit to you. In fact, when I got here, they were $9.95, so we're going to give you basically buy 1, get 1 half price. You would normally be paying $13.90 if you wanted to get hold of 2 strands of this gorgeous yellow quartz. And this is one of those gemstones which maybe some people have maybe been a little bit intimidated by using within their designs. Maybe you tend to stick to pastel colour tones, maybe you tend to stick to your natural shades or your fiery tones. Maybe right now you're feeling inspired. Yellow quartz, and basically this has got the same chemical makeup as a citrine, so you're looking at virtually the same gemstone there, the gemstone of happiness, and as a result you get the same colour tones, don't you? You've got over 300 carats here, and I'm sure when you see the number of gemstones you're going to get for that price, you can tell you're getting a huge carat weight. Absolutely phenomenal quality on the gemstones themselves. You can see that from the faceting work. There's beautiful checkerboard facets, which again enhance the overall look of the gemstone. This is a buy 1, get 1 free deal. Not by design, but it's one of those happy accidents that we love to take advantage of as jewellery makers. Basically, the graphics let us down a little bit. Now, I know what you're thinking. Surely not, Ed, not Jewellery Maker's IT department. The graphics, you know what I'm trying to say. It's very, very difficult for us to stay on top of absolutely everything. I certainly don't understand computers and how they work and their most intimate regions. Oh, they're calling me Grandad now. You know what I mean. I'm talking, you know, I can work a computer, but I mean, you know, when it comes down to like, you know, graphic design and doing the coding for websites, you know, it's very complicated. When you're running 4 TV channels out of one building, which we do here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We've got Gems TV, our flagship channel. It's been going for nearly a decade now and offers you the best value for jewellery on the market. Then we've got our American channel. We broadcast 24 hours a day live to the States on Rocks TV. We've also got our internet TV channel known as The Lounge, which has lots of interaction and deals on some of the low stock jewellery items we have in stock. And then, of course, the one, the only, the most important channel, of course, JewelleryMaker. And we are bringing you genuine gemstone deals here. Buy one, get one free on a brand new strand. There's no way we should have been going anywhere near this price, and I'm going to have to leave it with you right there because as a result of that slight error, we've actually created a short queue on the phone lines. It is a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker. How many of these did we start with? Okay, cool. So we've still got a few left in stock. We've sold around about half the stock, even at that price, buy one, get one free. So if you want to add this star buy deal to your order, it's 2 strands of beautiful yellow quartz for the price of 1. We're going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Now, don't forget, we've just had a look at that deal, and of course, we've been inspired by these rather elegant pieces of evening wear that have been created, matching up your yellow quartz with your yellow chain. Now, I have got a deal coming up in roughly an hour's time on your heart link chain. Now, I haven't actually ever brought you this as a single item, only as part of the findings packs previously, but I've got multiple strands of this heart-shaped link chain coming up for you around about 7 o'clock. 3 lengths of the chain coming to you at a star buy price in about an hour's time at around about 7 p.m. So if you want to get involved with that deal and you want to add to that 1 p.m. per day after taking advantage of your yellow quartz star buy, this is coming up at 7 p.m. Don't miss out on that. Before that, we're going to continue with our pick of the week deals. So some of the most popular items we've launched this week. Maybe you missed the opportunity to get hold of these premier items. We're giving you a second bite of the cherry here on The Late Show, and we're continuing with this beautiful rondelle collection. This is a matrix box, and what I'll do is I'll show you everything you're going to get first so that people can start dialing now, and then we'll have a closer look at the gemstones. These are jewellery quality gemstones. They're rondelle cuts, and have a look at the gemstones themselves. Is this the one that I launched as a superstar buy? Because now this was actually launched previously and proved to be very, very popular. We only have a limited number available. And we have just over 30 available in stock. Let's have a look at what we're looking at. Beautiful tanzanite, apatite. We've got labradorite, which is exceptional here. Now, this here is morganite, one of my favourite gemstones. Very, very popular, very exclusive gemstone. Of course, exclusively sold by Tiffany's when it was first discovered. Then we've got these beautiful golden beryls, or heliodors as they're also known. Am I right in thinking that we've also got kyanite? Look at this, gorgeous kyanite. We've also got beautiful iolite here, gorgeous violet tone. So lots of blue gemstones because you've got tanzanite, kyanite, iolite, neon apatite and aquamarine here, along with morganite, labradorite and golden beryl. People are already flying in to take hold of this item. Very, very limited stock availability. Should have been $24.95. That is your regular price on the website. But tonight, for the next 70 minutes, we're giving you a £10 saving here on The Late Show. We're still going to be able to bring you lots of price slashes during the Late Show hours. It's still our job to clear out the last of stock opportunities. And tonight we are bringing this exceptional collection of rondelle cut gemstones, but for the next 70 minutes you can take advantage of this £10 saving. If you already have a P&P up and running, if you've been eyeing up this product but you've been in two minds, this is your best opportunity. We've taken it to a double price drop. We'd already given you a £10 saving, People didn't even have a chance to react to that before we made sure we took it lower than it's ever been before, down to $12.95. Just have a look at the quality of the tanzanite we've got here, for example. All faceted rondelles. I just want to hold that there because look at the quality of the tanzanite you've got here. Gorgeous colour tone. This is a record low opportunity of $12.95, reduced from $24.95, so it's virtually half price. If you want to take advantage of this deal, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now to make sure you're at the front of the queue. I can't guarantee that these aren't going to sell out tonight. We've already had multiple items selling out so far. Have a look at the labradorite here and the labradorescence. Have a look. Look at that. Faceted rondelles. Huge amount of labradorescence coming from these. I mean, again, I have to class these as jewellery quality gemstones. Fantastic quality. You can tell from the faceting, you can tell from the carat weights, the sizes we've been able to source for you. These are going to enhance any design and take them onto that next level, elevate them from being homemade pieces of jewellery to being handmade, bespoke, boutique quality jewellery designs. If you want to take advantage of this deal, we're looking at, well, over 100 carats of faceted jewellery quality gemstones. I mean, have a look at this, neon apatite. We certainly don't get as many opportunities to bring this gemstone as we'd like. And it's because of this neon-like colour tone, which is so popular on the open gemstone market. Proves to be very, very popular. I just want to show you the open face, the table of the gemstone, because you're going to be able to see those neon tones then. Oh, look at that. Looks a little bit dark on screen, but I'm certainly not seeing that when I've got it in my hand. You know what? That's the beauty of the 30-day money-back guarantee here. Get it home. See it for yourself. Do you know what? Because these have been drilled, all you really need is a head pin to create a beautiful pair of stud earrings. So you can really maximise on what you're achieving with the gemstones. You don't want to be piling all of these into one design, do you? I mean, imagine a pair of gorgeous morganite earrings. They're huge, aren't they? You just need 2 of your morganites, oh for goodness sake, and then get some rose gold plated sterling silver head pins. Gorgeous pair of morganite studs, maybe for the 30th of March. Now, if you are putting these in your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, don't dilly-dally. I've only got 3 remaining in stock. If 4 people were to dial up right now, somebody who's got it in their basket would miss out, and therefore they wouldn't be able to take advantage of this £12 saving. They've never previously been to that price, reduced from $24.95 down to $12.95 today, but only for the last few in stock. If you want to take advantage of this beautiful gemstone collection, now is the time to be dialing our free phone number. Or, of course, if you put it in your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. I'm going to leave that one with you because we only have very limited opportunities left to get hold of that item. I'm going to move on. And I'm moving on to a very, very popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Well, popular with our species since the dawn of time. The earliest material ever used by man is thought to be chalcedony. And have a look at this particular variety. Now, we see a few different varieties of chalcedony, don't we, here at Jewellery Maker? It's sort of our ambition, it's our mission statement, if you like, is to ensure that we're able to offer you a massive range, a huge variety of each and every rare gemstone that you want to work with. Chalcedony has proved to be very, very popular, and we offer you, I would say, one of the largest ranges available. I've seen some, huge faceted chalcedony nuggets that have got that aquatic-like luster to them. But here we're talking about the upper echelons of chalcedony, aren't we? Plain rondelles, they range in size from 5x2 to 10x5. And this was actually launched earlier this week and as a result, it is part of our Pick of the Week segment of the show. It was originally launched by Jenny. Maybe you missed out on the opportunity to add this to your order. We have honoured the launch price of just $9.95. We're talking about some of the finest quality chalcedony that we stock here at JewelleryMaker. You can tell from the... Okay, actually I'm hearing that earlier in the week it was launched at $8.95. As we always say, that's your sort of manager special price, your special opportunity to get involved the first time we show it. It did actually go up to $9.95 on the website, so that's what we'll have to pay tonight. No, I'm only joking. Let's get it down. Let's launch at, let's honour that launch price, sorry. Over 100 carats. This is your second bite of the cherry. If you actually got hold of this when it was originally launched with Jenny earlier in the week, then give us a text. You can get involved with us here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We welcome your interaction, and don't forget, as we approach this new phase in the hours between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m, if there's something you want to see, make sure you let us know. We can always schedule the items. Say it again, sorry? Oh, okay, so we had lots of requests after Friday's show saying that people wanted to see a deal on wire. And as a result, last night, you got your wire deal. Somebody's contacted me today asking me for a particular kind of earring findings. I've passed that information on to the producers. You'll see them in the next few days. If you want to get hold of this deal, it's your second bite of the cherry, and we are honouring the launch price of $8.95. Now, what's really impressive about this particular sample of chalcedony is this incredible treatment, this pearlescent-like coating that's been applied to these gorgeous icy blue chalcedonies. They range in size from 5x2 to 10x5. And when we're working with gemstones this colour tone, I think we're always a little bit more confident about the sales we might achieve, because traditionally the first purchase most people will make on a semi-precious gemstone is going to be a blue gemstone. When you see these, do you know what? I would match these up with pearls, because they've got that pearlescence almost from the coating. Have a look at this. Silver pearls and your coated chalcedony. Does that work? Or what? If you want to get hold of this item, it's available right now for $8.95 for over 100 carats. It does come for, oh my word, sorry. Treat it with some respect, Ed. Only took Mother Nature thousands of years to create. Beautiful rondelles, gorgeous pearlescent coating, available at under £10 right now. We're honouring the launch price. This could be your final opportunity to get hold of this. And do you know what I always find really interesting about chalcedony in terms of its use by jewellery makers? According to, you know, myth and legend, or the folklores attached to this gemstone, it's thought to stimulate creativity. So do you know what? Even if you don't like working with it, get some, hammer it onto the wall, so you know that you're always going to be able to come up with fresh ideas. Of course, you know, that's not necessarily true, but some people do like the idea of the myth and legends attached to gemstones, and if that's you, this could be the perfect addition to your collection. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We're going to try and find and add it to your order price for each and every person out there who's got involved with us today, and we're looking now at one of my favourite gemstones, and yes, it is because it's so girly, but that's just what I like. How about this gorgeous morganite? Now, I actually wish that we could go handheld with the cameras, and I would actually take you down the corridor to the museum here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. It actually features the owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett's personal collection of gemstones. Now, if you don't know anything about the owner of the company, he's a real-life gem hunter. Travels all around the world, visits the mines personally to ensure that we're getting the best possible quality and the best possible value on our gemstones. And we have got a very special relationship with this gemstone in particular, because Mr. Steve Bennett owns the largest cut morganite in the world. And when we say it's the largest cut morganite, we don't mean the second largest is, you know, a few carats smaller. The one that's actually held in the British Museum is thought to be around about 480 carats. The gemstone that we have in our collection is thought to be 980 carats. You can see it right there. Great directing from Ben there to find it. Now can you see that gemstone, which is sort of taking pride of place in the centre, right in the middle of the first rotating platform of gems there? That is the largest cut morganite in the world. Many of you who have attended the workshops here, or maybe you've had the chance to come for another reason, like Christina, our competition winner, over a month ago now, actually got to hold the largest cut morganite in the world. And Dan, you filmed that moment for Christina, didn't you? Yeah, so there you go. We'll get the opportunity to possibly show you some of that footage in the coming months. There we go, fantastic. That is the largest cut morganite in the world. And as I say, the one in the British Museum is thought to be about 480 carats. That is thought to be more like 950 carats. Look at the way that has been faceted. I would not like to have been the lapidus who was handed that job, would you? Very, very prestigious gemstone. But, you know, that just goes to show, here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we take the sourcing of gemstones very, very seriously. This is a relatively young gemstone when you sort of put it alongside something like chalcedony, thought to have been used since the dawn of time. We're talking about a gemstone here that was located in a certain region by a certain man in the early part of the 20th century. Now, George Frederick Kunz, the man who discovered kunzite, this was his second discovery, and he named it after his best friend, really, his benefactor, Mr. J.P. Morgan, synonymous with the banking group. And he actually discovered this in a certain part of California in 1911. So as I say, about 100 years we've been mining for this gemstone. Probably around about the same time we've been trading for this. Exclusively sold by Tiffany's when it was first discovered. So that goes to show you the kind of prestige that was attached to this gemstone. And it's all to do with the colour tone. Now, those of you who watch me on a regular basis will know that I like my girly gemstones, and it's because of those beautiful colour tones. Now, the bigger the carat weight, the greater the colour tone that you're going to be able to see. Well, here we've got some fantastic examples, and you know, the fact that we're looking for a certain kind of clarity is only, you know, true up to a certain point with this gemstone, because I think most women, if they were looking at, say, a morganite pendant or morganite ring, they wouldn't be too adverse to owning examples of the gemstone that have these silk-like inclusions, because they actually give you a greater saturation of colour. So you actually get more of those beautiful pastel shades of pink coming through when you get a few more inclusions. And the inclusions themselves, as I said, they're almost like rolls of silk within the gemstone, aren't they, that enhance the look but give you greater colour saturation. So for me, there's no compromise to make with this gemstone. Either you get fantastic clarity, which is traditionally more valuable, or you get those slight inclusions which actually give you greater depth of colour. So it's one of those very, very forgiving gemstones. You know, when you're talking about a gemstone with this much prestige attached to it, it's kind of important, really, that it's more forgiving, isn't it? Because if you're investing a greater deal of money, you don't want to find out, oh, well, that one's worthless, sort of thing. You don't get that with morganite. And I mean, think about, you know, if you were travelling the world and you'd been to more mines on the planet than anyone else in the world, like the owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett. Let's say you've been to more mines on the planet than anyone else, and everywhere you've gone, you've taken a sample. As a result, you've got a huge museum worth of gemstones. Look at those. Huge cut kunzite, a rubellite there, which is about, well, I don't know, 20 carats of rubellite, when traditionally you only find half a carat. You've got that huge piece of rough tanzanite there. You've got a mandarin garnet. You've got those beautiful rutile quartz there as well. That huge aquamarine, for example. Have a look here, my favourite gemstone, coming round to the front right now. Oh, the kunzite, there you go, that gorgeous trilliant cut kunzite. But what takes pride of place? What is the jewel in the crown of that collection right there? the largest cut morganite in the world. So if you'd been to every mine on the planet, well, not every mine, but you know, you've been to more mines than anyone else on the planet, and still the gemstone that takes pride of place in your collection is a morganite. That goes to show you how much gravitas is attached to this gemstone. This is a pick of the week opportunity, your opportunity to get hold of 75 carats of morganite, plain pairs which range in size from 8x6 to 14 by 9 mil. I hope you've been dialing that free phone number to put yourself at the front of the queue, because here comes your price today. $21.95 is all you're going to pay for 75 carats of beautiful morganite. Look at the saturation of colour you've got there. Look at those feminine pastel shades that are going to enhance so many designs and give you the chance to possibly wear or offer your customers one of the most prestigious gemstones on the planet, a gemstone exclusively sold by Tiffany's when it was first discovered, and the gemstone which takes pride of place in the collection here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now, or of course you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. If you are putting it in your basket, I have to warn you, it comes from the Gems of Distinction range, some of the highest quality morganite we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker, and that price point for me is a little bit ridiculous. We're talking about, what, 30p a carat here for morganite? Absolutely unheard of. If you want to take advantage, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now to add this to your order. I'm going to leave that one with you. I hope you've added it to your order. I hope you've taken advantage, but it is now time for yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy, and on this occasion it's going to be the premiere launch of one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. How often have I been given the chance to say that on the Miss It Miss Out show? The Late Show is now dedicated to bringing you some of these premiere launches that maybe you've missed out on previously when you've been watching between 5 and 9, and you've missed out on those premiere launches which tend to occur during the morning show, which currently goes out to Freeview. But tonight, I have been given the opportunity to bring you a one-location gemstone. A gemstone found not just in one place in the world, but in one mine, traditionally, in Bolivia. Now, you'll find that gemstones, different varieties of quartz formations, like your amethyst and your citrine, do tend to emanate within mines in South America. So, you know, in Brazil and Colombia and Bolivia, you'll find lots of different examples of amethyst and citrine. I think, tends to be that the further south you go, the more depth of colour you get on your amethyst, for example. But there's one mine where the likes of amethyst and citrine actually sort of coexist. They cohabitate in one mine, and in the centre of these two crystal formations, you actually get a hybrid gemstone known as ametrine. It's a mixture of the two chemical properties of amethyst and citrine, which have come together to form almost a banded variety of the two gemstones. So we're talking about two of the most well-known gemstones on the planet, amethyst and citrine, traditionally used by the high-end jewellers, at the top of the market, as well as your high street jewellers. And they're setting amethyst and citrine into silver items, which are a bit more affordable, but also they become the feature of, for example, certain designers' collections will be based solely around amethyst or citrine. We can see an example of some made-up jewellery there. Look at that. This is an example of an ametrine ring that we stock here at Gemporia on our website, Gems TV. Look at that, we've set that with diamonds there into gold. I mean, wow, that is exquisite, isn't it? And that is the kind of opportunity we want to be able to present to jewellery makers as well as people interested in expanding their jewellery collection. I've got 180 carats of ametrine amethyst, and I know what you're thinking. Here on JewelleryMaker, you've probably got little nuggets or, you know, really small faceted rounds? Nope. Huge faceted gemstones here. Have a look at this. Look at these. They're feature gemstones, aren't they? Crying out to be either the focal point of a certain design. How about this? If many of you may be friends with Laura Binding, one of our wire work experts here at JewelleryMaker, she showed a sort of wire bezel for a pendant on Facebook the other day. She actually showed it to me in the flesh yesterday, and she'd set a huge gemstone in the centre. I think she'd used quite a large agate. You could rejig that design, if you're right, take certain elements of that kind of effect, you know, with those binded strands of wire to create the feature, and you could case within it a beautiful example of ametrine. Let's have a look at this sort of mixture of the two colour tones here. You can see those little champagne-like hues coming through from the citrine inclusions. You've still got that regal lavender tone from your amethyst as well. Now, this particular gemstone has been getting a lot of heat on Facebook. I've been talking to a few customers and they're telling me this is now their favourite gemstone. I think it's because of maybe the design scope it offers you, because of course you've got femininity, you've also got sunshine-like colour tones, and you've got the gravitas that's attached to both amethyst and citrine, but in an even rarer gemstone. In fact, a one-location gemstone. How many jewellery makers out there do you know that are going to get the opportunity to present their clients, their customers, their friends, their family, or even themselves with ametrine, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet? We can see, you know, we can see patterns that emerge on the market. Obviously, we've been established for a long time. I used to be a producer on Gems TV, and the prices that we now are having to charge for our ametrine jewellery are much higher than we were charging, say, 4 years ago when I was a producer, because it's a simple question of supply and demand. You know, if you held the keys to the only ametrine mine in the world, and you knew how popular this gemstone was becoming, you would potentially increase your prices and the prices you were wanting to achieve for this gemstone. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we're one of the biggest gemstone buyers in the world. We have some of the biggest buying power on the market, and we pass those savings on to you. We are offering you this strand right now. It comes from our Gems of Distinction range. It should be $14.95. In 70 minutes, it will be $14.95. But right now, we're giving you a launch price as a star buy deal. A one-location gemstone available right now for $11.95. We're giving you back your P&P for the next 70 minutes. This is the best opportunity to take advantage of this deal, to get a premiere launch strand of ametrine for $11.95. $11.95 is your price this evening for this strand of ametrine. Now, maybe you've seen it here on the channel before. I was under the impression it was a premiere launch. It has featured previously on the channel, and that's why we're able to offer you this reduction in price. My apologies. So you've actually seen it previously at $14.95, but tonight, for the next 70 minutes, you can add it to your order at a star buy price of $11.95. So we're now handing you back your P&P. If you've previously missed out on the chance to get hold of this, and now we're going for a double drop. We're taking it down to $9.95. We're giving you a premiere price because I got my words wrong. My apologies. Do you know what? It's just a massive bonus to you. We've taken it down to $9.95. Take advantage of that deal, and you can save yourself a crisp £5 note now. There you go. I've done everyone a favour now. Over 150 carats of ametrine available right now at under £10. This is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, found in one location in the world. And thanks to me getting overexcited, you've now got the chance to add this to your order with a £5 saving. It's only available at that price for the next 70 minutes. This is how exclusive this gemstone is, because we've been given so many premiere launches this evening. I just assumed that this was a premiere launch because there's no way I felt that this wouldn't be a sellout the day it was shown. And that could be the case right now. If you want to add this to your order, you can make a £5 saving. We only have a limited number available, I'm afraid, because it was so popular when it was originally launched. This has been requested so many times. It's backed by popular demand, and we're bringing it to you as a start buy opportunity, but we're giving you a huge saving of £5 this evening, down under £10 now for ametrine, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. And you can see that these aren't small little nuggets of this rare gemstone. They're huge, faceted varieties. Yes, they have slight irregularities in the size, ranging from 15 by 12 to 25 by 20. But actually, I think that's going to feed into lots of different designs, particularly wire work. That's the way I'm seeing it. Maybe you've got a different idea. If you want to interact with the show, if you want to tell us some of your creative inspiration, then let's get involved. You can text through to our number on 60777. Make sure you start your text with the phrase JM Studio. Or, of course, you can message us at JewelleryMaker.com. If you're logged in, just click the message box. Whatever you type is going to come through to producer Danny's screen. You can't be too abusive to him, obviously, because he's just giving you a £5 saving on this, although you should probably thank me for getting overexcited and thinking it was a premiere launch. It is actually your second bite of the cherry, but we're giving you a premiere price. It's never been seen before at £9.95 here on The Late Show. So if you want to take advantage of this deal, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now as we approach single figures of availability. £9.95, but it's only available at that price for the next 70 minutes. I don't know what else to say, because if you're not dialing up for this, you've got to be crazy. Because if you've got a P&P up and running, you've already paid your P&P today, you've paid your £2.95, you can add this to your order right now with a £5 saving. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you get it home and it's not quite what you're expecting, you can send it straight back. But when you're talking about a gemstone as rare as ametrine, with this huge saving of £5 down to £9.95 tonight, then my advice would be to get it in your collection. It's available right now at £9.95. We only have very limited stock availability. If you have put it in your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. I'm going to leave that star buy with you, and we're going to move on. We're going to go to a quick break so you can learn about the benefits you get from shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. That's the kind of mistake you want, isn't it? I mistook it for a Premier strand. As a result, Danny gives you a Premier price. Just took ametrine to under £10 as a result of a little slip of the tongue by me. So there you go. Everybody got a deal. And the deals are going to continue until 9 PM this evening here on the Late Show. We're not going to be holding back. We're still going to be looking for an add it to your order deal for each and every one of you. You know, we've just offered you ametrine at under £10. If you already had a P&P up and running, you need to be getting involved for deals like that. We've still got some very high-end premier items to bring you, such as your Herkimar Quartz, or Herkimar Diamonds as they're known on the open market. Herkimar Quartz coming up for you at 5 to 9 this evening. Look at this gemstone, naturally faceted. And look at all those beautiful inclusions, priced for its inclusions. And I'm going to tell you some very interesting facts about this gemstone at about 10 to 9 this evening when we bring to you our superstar buy. But before that, we've got lots of deals coming up. I mean, at 7 PM, we're going to give you an add it to your order price on 3 lengths of gorgeous heart-linked chain. Now, we only usually see these as part of our findings packs and collections that come with our jewellery kits. But tonight, I am able to bring you 3 lengths of heart-linked chain and add it to your order price. That's coming up for you within this hour, around about 7 PM. But right now, we've got high-end but low stock. So this is some of our most prestigious gemstones, but going with very limited stock availability, I'm afraid. We're going to bring you, first of all, oh no, that's kyanite. It's in 9, isn't it? Yeah. Gems of distinction, strand of tanzanite. Again, you know, it follows a very similar trend to morganite. Discovered, well, even later than morganite, discovered halfway through the 20th century. So in the late 1960s, the gemstone was discovered. And once again, exclusively sold by Tiffany's, who actually were also responsible for naming the gemstone, because this comes from the zoisite family, and they were going to call it zoicide, but they thought it sounded too much like another word which has lots of negative connotations attached to it. So instead, they decided to name the gemstone after the location from where it was discovered, and that is still the sole location where we mine for this gemstone. In Tanzania, in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, that is where we find the only known source of this gemstone. Very rare gemstone, and because of those limitations we have in terms of mining locations, it's thought to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. Now, when this was first discovered and was being exclusively sold by Tiffany's, obviously there was only one trade link that developed, because Tiffany's had the right to sell it exclusively for the first 2 or 3 years of its discovery, and they sort of put out this really broad, all-encompassing marketing campaign to show the kind of prestige they associated with this gemstone. It became more and more popular, and you know, we started to maybe trade with other connections across the world, but by this point, you know, we're talking about in 1971, for example, we're looking at very strong trade links which would have built up between gemstone cutters and mines across the world, but all of the members, or certainly over 90% of the members or the traders that were looking to invest in tanzanite were members of the ICA. So they already had associations with the International Coloured Gemstone Association. So this is a gemstone which has got this prestigious and feeling attached to it, but we don't have the sort of black market attached to this gemstone. No dubious trade links have built up. So when we're getting hold of tanzanite, we know where it's come from, we know it's been ethically sourced, and we know what we're looking for. We're looking for this depth of colour. Now it's a very simple grading process which is attached to this particular gemstone. It's either, rough cut tanzanite, it's single A, double A, treble A, or quadruple A. Very, very rare to find quadruple A standard tanzanite. I'm sure that Gems TV have had a few samples over the years, but it's certainly not, an everyday occurrence. Here, I would say this is somewhere in between being double A and treble A standard tanzanite in terms of its colour saturation. Of course, the finish that you apply to gemstones that are being set into jewellery is slightly different. But this particular gemstone, look at that rich violet tone you get from this. This is the kind of colour tone you associate with double or even treble A tanzanite. 20 carats of your ovals, again, these could almost be used as cabochons, couldn't they? Can you imagine that? A tanzanite soutache design, that's something a little bit special. Beautiful ovals, they range in size from 6x5 to 9x6, one of the most prestigious gemstones available to us. Let's have a look at our current price for this Gems of Distinction strand. There you go, $59.95. As I say, I don't think I've ever had a sample of tanzanite previously where I've ever made reference to a treble A tanzanite. I can tell you, I'm not saying this is a treble A tanzanite, by the way. I'm comparing the colour tones that you can get hold of. This is much closer to the kind of colour tone you'd see on a treble A tanzanite, and we're giving you 20 carats for under £50 today. That £10 saving is only available for the next 70 minutes. So if you've been eyeing up these beautiful tanzanite ovals, this could be not only your final, but your best opportunity to get hold of this. $49.95. I only have 5 strands left in stock, a Gems of Distinction quality strand of tanzanite. And here we go, we can have a look at the sort of colour grading system here. So if you're looking at a single A tanzanite, it's quite pale, quite a subtle hue. Sometimes that will be appropriate for a jewellery maker to work with that kind of colour saturation. A double A has this moderate saturation of colour. A treble A is far more intense, and I believe that's the kind of colour tone we're looking at here. Can you see the colour tone there? Very rich colour tone. I would say it's closer to that than that, wouldn't you? And then you're looking at your quadruple A's, which are very, very vivid. You'd be looking at even more depth of colour than you've got here. The most expensive piece of jewellery I ever sold as a producer when I worked for Gems TV was, in fact, a treble A tanzanite set into 18 karat gold, and I think that the price that was paid was around about the £4,000 mark for something like a 6 carat treble A. Right now, I've got the opportunity to bring you a very similar gemstone, the same gemstone, tanzanite, in a very similar colour variety for $49.95. And that gives you the chance to get this in your collection, create your own bespoke jewellery designs, or even offer some of your clients the chance to own tanzanite, but at more affordable prices. $49.95 is all you're going to pay today for 20 carats of tanzanite. And if you want to get hold of this, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now. Half the stock's already been allocated. So if you do want to take advantage of this deal, you need to be dialing right now, and you can take advantage of a £10 saving. Only available at that price for the next 70 minutes though, of course. And we are going to move on And we're moving on now to another very prestigious gemstone in terms of where it sits in its own family. Now, topaz has become more and more popular over the last 20-25 years or so. Far more inclusions within fashion jewellery and high street jewellery. But I don't think you're going to find this variety too often on the high street, because this has to be the most exclusive and elusive variety of topaz. Beautiful London blue topaz. And I think within the world of topaz, this sits on a pedestal. Blue gemstones, ever popular with gemstone collectors as well as jewellers and jewellery makers, of course. And it's named London Blue Topaz because it's thought to emulate the colour of the London sky at night. You can see exactly what we're talking about there, that beautiful depth of colour, whilst you still get that almost dramatic effect from the colour tone. Now again, you can see the quality of the gemstones from the standard of the faceting. They're top drill drops, but faceted to perfection. And because of the depth of colour you've got all of that beautiful sparkle, that gorgeous light that reflects on those facets. They range in size from 5x3 to 9x6, giving you 30 carats in total. And we only have a limited number, very, very high-end variety of topaz. But let's have a look at our price point this evening. $47.95. Now, I would actually advise you to do your own research. Have a look for London Blue Topaz in the open market. For a start, you're going to see this being used by some of the biggest designers on the planet. Some of those really exclusive London design houses are going to feature London Blue Topaz in items they would be expecting to charge 4 figures for. Now, when this was originally launched, we sold basically a huge proportion of the stock that was available. This is a second chance to get hold of these items, but it is now a low stock opportunity. This could be your last opportunity to see this strand of London Blue Topaz, and it's one of those gemstones which I don't think we're going to be able to source day in, day out here at JewelleryMaker. I mean, we're competing with ourselves, and right now we've just given you a huge saving, only available for the next 70 minutes. We've taken this down to $33.95, from $47.95 to $33.95. That's just irresponsible, isn't it? If you want to add this Gems of Distinction strand to your order, if you want to have the most exclusive variety of topaz within your collections, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now to take advantage of this huge saving. It's only available at that price for the next 70 minutes, down to $33.95 from $47.95. So we're saving you over £10 here. I'll tell you what, you're going to make it back off just 3 gemstones. If you create a matching set of jewellery with your droplet style earrings and one of the larger topaz as your pendant, you're talking about maybe a £40 or a £50 set of jewellery there. You've only paid $33.95 for the whole strand, but of course that deal is only available for the next 70 minutes for the lucky few people that pick up that phone and dial the free phone number. You have got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Even when we offer you these huge price reductions, you can still get them home, see them in the flesh. If you're not happy, you can send it back, but I don't think you're going to need your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're in the market for London Blue Topaz, this has to be considered the best possible deal. We're talking about just over £1 a carat here. 30 carats of London Blue Topaz for $33.95. Take advantage of that deal right now. It is coming from our Gems of Distinction range, but we only have a limited number available. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to offer you yet another prestigious gemstone. Look at this. Another of the big 4 coming to you this evening. I've already brought you sapphires. But here, I'm bringing you Morganite sister stone and one of the big four, gorgeous emerald. Now, when I had the opportunity to bring you those morganites, they were top drilled drops, weren't they? And I think everyone was flying in to take advantage of that deal. But here, I've got your plain rounds of emerald, so very, very popular, very easy to work with. They range in size from 5mm to 10mm, so you've got something for every jewellery making scenario here. Imagine an emerald macrame bracelet. Maybe if you're looking ahead and you want to create maybe a birthday present for somebody in May. This is May's birthday. Can you imagine creating a beautiful emerald bracelet featuring their birthstone, but something that you can wear every day perhaps, because you've got your plain rounds here. You've still got all of those beautiful colour tones from your pastel shades, your fern greens perhaps, up to those gorgeous forest greens. And look at the jardin on this gemstone. That is what we classify the inclusions as within the emerald itself. So those inclusions are known as the jardin, and that's what gives this gemstone all its character, all its texture, and makes it so popular on the jewellery market. These are plain rounds, really beautiful because you've got that polished finish which is going to add to the look of your designs, but I only have a limited number available. That is the nature of this segment of the Late Show. Right now, low stock, but a very, very high-end gemstone, $39.95, and we're not staying there. We're going to give you another saving tonight for the last in stock. 80 carats of emerald going down to $29.95. People are flying into the phone lines to take advantage of this deal. We've just given you a £10 saving on genuine emerald. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number. Put yourself to the front of the queue. It's only available at this price for the next 70 minutes, at which point it is going to return to $39.95. Right now is your opportunity to own a gemstone that has been mined for over 4,000 years, that has that prestige attached to it, that history, and that awareness. I think when people are familiar with a gemstone, they're possibly more likely to approach you. How about this? Gorgeous pair of emerald cufflinks, perhaps. That's something you could easily achieve using these gorgeous rounds. It's available right now with a £10 saving, being lowered from $39.95 to $29.95. We're now approaching single figures of availability on your emerald, and we've given you that exclusive price reduction available for the next 70 minutes. A Gems of Distinction quality strand of emerald, but available right now with a £10 saving only for the next 70 minutes. I'm going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on, as it is now time for yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy, and we're looking now at a clearance bundle. We've taken a collection of products together, gemstones and jump rings, in order to offer you a very comprehensive bundle, something that you can work with and you can create a fantastic look. Have a look how it's been used by our resident jewellery makers. This has been put together by Suzanne. It's actually called Fan the Flames, and when you see these fiery colour tones, you're going to fall in love with this collection. We're looking at, for example, look at these. Beautiful red agate nuggets. Elongated sizes, so you've got that variation, so they're going to add beautiful texture to your designs. Then I've got over 300 carats of burnt orange agate. These are 12mm faceted rounds. Beautiful tangerine shades there, ranging into your ruby reds as well. Look at that colour play, thanks to the faceting. Gorgeous. Then I've got 40 carats of these beautiful banded agates. These are your little tubes, so perfect as little spacers within your designs, but it's all about the banding, which makes each and every gemstone absolutely unique, allowing you to create bespoke jewellery designs, of course. And then one of the gemstones that we really struggle to get hold of here at Jewellery Maker. Certainly, it's difficult, whoever you are really, even if you're not one of the biggest gemstone buyers on the market, it's still difficult to get hold of a natural mineral like coral. Gorgeous droplets, and they're 10 by 6 mil in size. On top of that, we're also going to bring you a huge collection of jump rings. So we've got here everything you're going to get. So you've got 100 of your 6.5 mil jump rings in your orange anodized aluminium, 100 of your anodized aluminium jump rings in 7.4 mil in the orange. And then we've got, I see, so you've got 200 of each, but these ones are slightly larger, it says here, because you've also got your 9.1 mil size of your red anodized aluminium. So all in all, how many packs of jump rings are we getting, producer Danny? Are we getting 4 packs, yeah? So here we go. 2 packs of your orange in your 6.5. And this doesn't make sense. Okay, so that's 6.5 and 7.4. And then you've got 6.5 of your red and 9.1 mil of your red. So there you go. 4 packs of jump rings. So you've got 400 in total. 2 packs of your 6.5 in your varying colours. Then you've got your 7.4 of your orange and your 9.1 of your red. Along with 4 strands of gemstones here, including red agate nuggets, burnt orange agate faceted rounds, your orange stripe agate tubes, and your red coral drops, along with all of these gorgeous jump rings, perfect for chainmail, or of course, you can actually make a feature of the jump rings themselves, as Suzanne has done here in this necklace. So just by linking a few of them together, those can possibly become a little feature of your design. So that has a sort of a really summery feel to it, doesn't it? Gorgeous fiery red tones there, combined with your orange and your red jump rings. I would say that these so-called orange jump rings are a little bit more golden than orange, personally. A huge carat weight of gemstones, 4 packs of jump rings, giving you 400 jump rings in total, 100 of your orange or golden tones in 6.5 mil, and 100 in your 7.4 mil of your orange or golden tone. Then you've got your red jump rings in 9.1 mil and 6.5 mil as well. And we're also going to bring these on at £15, offering you a huge saving this evening. If you want to get involved, this is a star buy bundle deal, offering you a huge saving on your Fan the Flames bundle, featuring 400 jump rings and 4 strands of gemstones, and lots of people flying in on the phone lines. Congratulations to Carol, Sharul, Eunice, Deborah, Gwyn, Anne, Carol, Jackie, Claudia, Saroj, Andrina, Andrea, Paula, lots of new buyers as well, taking advantage of this deal. You're making a huge saving, and of course this is what has to be considered an add it to your order price. This is the way to get the best possible value from us here at Jewellery Maker. Whenever we put one of these discount bundles together, where we're offering you 4 strands of gemstones and 4 packs of jump rings, this is the chance for you to get involved with this deal. In fact, Suzanne in the West Midlands, I know that Suzanne, who put this together with us, is a very regular buyer. I think Suzanne's worked with this here, and now she's saying, I'm going to get hold of that. I could be wrong. If you are the Suzanne who put this together, text in right now on 60777. In fact, even if you're not, text in and tell me what you're thinking you're going to achieve with this bundle. Your Fan the Flames bundle, available right now at £15. So many people putting this in their basket at JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. That is a real steal of a deal. I mean, you could be expecting to pay £15 for the gemstones alone. In fact, maybe for 2 strands of these gemstones, you could expect to pay £15. You've got 4 strands of gemstones, including coral here, along with 4 packs of jump rings for just £15. If you do want to take advantage of this deal, is one of our start buy offers tonight. Start dialing that free phone number right now. We've only got limited availability left on that particular bundle. I'm going to leave that to one side and we're going to move on. Don't forget, I've got your 3 strands of heart-shaped chain coming up in about 20 minutes time. I know that's going to be a sellout. In fact, I'm going to be honest with you, I have got less than 100 in stock. I'll put it here. I'll put them here now so you can just see exactly what you're going to get. 3 strands of heart-shaped link chain coming up, and then add it to your order price in about 20 minutes time, and my estimations are that that is going to be a sellout deal this evening. Right now we are going to move on. We're going to try and give you as many deals as we can this evening on the Late Show. We're trying to find add it to your order prices, really. You're only going to pay 1 P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker, so if you've already opened up an order, it's our job to find you something so you can maximise on that 1 P&P deal. And right now we're going to offer you a very popular finding, and this is your Stardust collection. So this is your little rondelle beads. They're 6mm in size, and we've got both colour variations in one bundle here. Your silver Stardust rondelles. Look at these, they're going to add that glitter-like effect, that beautiful, what's going on? Beautiful sparkle to your designs. Look at those. This is actually a treatment that we apply to the finding itself in order to create this Stardust-like effect. These are 6mm beads, and what we actually do is we take the bead and we sort of sandblast it to achieve this Stardust-like effect. These are your 925 sterling silver beads with that beautiful glittery-like effect. You've got you've got 6 of these in total, and you've also got 6 of your rose gold beads. 6mm in size. These are, again, sterling silver beads, 6mm in size, but this time they've had a rose gold plating and then that Stardust effect. If you were to buy these findings individually, there'd be £5.95 per pack. So you pay £5.95 for your sterling silver, £5.95 for your rose gold plated sterling silver. So in any other day, if you wanted to get hold of a 6-pack of your rose gold and a 6-pack of your silver, you'd be paying £11.90. That's not going to be your Late Show price this evening. We are going to give you an exclusive bundle price. Buy one, get one for £1. These are sterling silver findings. Very, very high-end looks. Right now available for £6.95. Gorgeous rondelle beads. You can see the way this little glitter-like effect is going to add to so many different designs. £6.95, so it's effectively like buying your sterling silver rondelles, which is the only way you've ever previously been able to get hold of these, and getting your rose gold plated sterling silver beads for £1. That has proved to be very, very popular with all of our web buyers. We've got a few people coming through on the phone lines, and they're doing something very sensible. Francis, Pamela, new buyer, multi-buying this item. Francis, you've got 3 of these heading your way. Pamela, you've got 2. These have never been put together before, certainly not with that kind of price point. £6.95, buy 1 pack, buy your sterling silver rondelles, get your rose gold plated rondelles for £1. These have only ever been seen once before on air, these rose gold plated rondelles, and right now you can get them for the equivalent of £1 if you buy them as part of this clearance bundle. If you want to take advantage, you need to dial that free phone number right now, because we are approaching very limited stock availability on this particular item. All 925 sterling silver findings, but for 6 of the beads you've got the rose gold plating as well, and you've got that Stardust finish on both sets. You can imagine these maybe accenting a gemstone or being used as little spacers in a certain design. In fact, you could use them within macrame designs themselves. You don't need to use any gemstones. Beautiful stardust rondelle set into a gorgeous macrame bracelet. You're still selling sterling silver jewellery effectively, or rose gold plated sterling silver jewellery. We are approaching single figures of availability as Pamela gets 2 of these and Linda, Jazan gets 2 of these. Apologies if I've pronounced anybody's name wrong. It looks like this is going to be a sellout. I'm going to just scoop these back up and we're going to move on. I've had lots of sellout deals here tonight on the Late Show. It's just a question of fastest finger first. The second you see something you like the look of, start dialing the free phone number to get involved. We're going to move on now. In what number, sorry? Wow. You know what? I looked down at this at one point and thought it couldn't be that. That must be garnet. It's not. It's beautiful zircon. Look at the colour tones you've got here. Wow. These in particular are really impressive. Look at those rich ruby reds ranging into almost like your cognac tones here. But we're talking about the oldest element on the planet. And this is actually responsible for aging the Earth itself. We found samples of zircon over 4.5 billion years old, which shows us how long the Earth has actually been in existence. This is one of those gemstones where I think most people like to own this as part of their collection, even if they don't want to work with the gemstone itself. It's a talking point, isn't it? And if you do have that passion for gemstones and gemology, you know, this is where it all began. You know, when people say diamonds are forever, they're not really, are they? They're burnt up inside the Earth's crust all the time. But we have found samples of zircon which have been around since the Earth began over 4 billion years ago. This has to be one of the finest examples of zircon we've ever been able to bring you here at JewelleryMaker. You can see here, faceted to perfection, a real variation of colour tones, but also real depth of colour. 40 carat is spanning a huge number of gemstones on your faceted drops here. They range in size from 4x2 to 6x3. And if you want to get hold of one of the last few samples of this strand, here comes your price, $29.95. A gemstone which, you know, not just responsible for aging the Earth, but we've also found samples of this within meteorites that we've received from Mars, showing that Mars is around about 4.5 billion years old. So this is the kind of significance a gemstone like this holds. This is the reason why we fall in love with genuine gemstones, why we want Mother Nature's input in our jewellery creations. And of course, as I say, if you've just got a passion for gemology, it's one of those subjects where the more you learn, the more you want to learn, the more involved you want to get. Zircon. Fantastic gemstone for any gemstone collectors. In fact, with that in mind, I'm going to do something naughty. Now, I know that there's lots of people out there who are developing their gemstone collections, but if this was a Gems of Distinction strand which you were going to turn into a necklace, you would probably, well, double your money, at least. But there's going to be some people out there who have no intention of turning this into jewellery. They just want to get the gemstone into their collection. I'm going to do something naughty. So, with that in mind, producer Danny, he's the man in charge of the products and the pricing, so there's no guarantees here. But as a result of those, we say no already. You know, because we know that some people aren't going to try to make their money back on this gemstone strand, they're just going to keep it for the rest of their days, maybe to pass on to somebody. I know we've only got 6 left in stock, but of course here at JewelleryMaker it's our dream to make gemstones as accessible as possible, can we give everybody a price reduction? Yeah. $22.95. We've managed to get the price reduced on this. It's only available at that price for the next 70 minutes. If you want to get hold of this exclusive gemstone, and when I say exclusive, we don't mean because Tiffany's have sold it. We mean because this has been around from the dawn of time. This is your best opportunity. A massive saving down to $22.95, but only available at that price point for the next 70 minutes. This could be the greatest quality zircon I've ever brought you here at JewelleryMaker, and the opportunities to bring it to you are certainly not available on a daily basis. Look at these beautiful cherry red zircons. How often do you see examples like that? And they're available right now with that huge price reduction. $22.95 is all you're going to pay, but we only have single figures of availability. We started with single figures of availability. Now we are into very, very limited stock opportunities. Look at those gorgeous colour tones. And this strand is available right now at $22.95 for the oldest gemstone known to Mother Nature herself. Fantastic. We're going to move on. We're moving on now to a gorgeous sample of kyanite, another very, very rare gemstone, another collector's gemstone. Particularly high-end, this variety, because of the faceting. Now, you know, we find this gemstone in very, very difficult locations for gemstone mining, traditionally located on the rooftop of the world in the Himalayas. And that's exactly where this strand's heralded from. And as a result, you can see the quality, those beautiful cashmere blues. But traditionally, I think when we look at kyanite, we tend to see quite plain samples. This has been faceted to perfection. Now, kyanite's one of those gemstones that, you know, as jewellers and as gemologists, we don't expect to see on a frequent basis. We're probably lucky if we get more than 2 parcels of kyanite a year. And so I think sometimes we're actually a little bit blasé about the gemstones we offer here at JewelleryMaker. You know, we're actually competing with our own company when it comes to a gemstone of this quality. When we look at kyanite that is dense enough and has enough colour saturation to be faceted in this way, sometimes I think to myself, why didn't our sister channel, Gems TV, snaffle it away from us? JewelleryMaker holding its own on the market. $35 carats of cashmere blue kyanite. And look at the faceting. Fantastic. Kyanite, another of those gemstones which is actually given more depth of colour by those needle-like inclusions that we often find in the gemstones. So again, it's one of those gemstones so high-end that there's no compromise to be made. We either get beautiful jewellery quality standard gemstones that offer you this beautiful clarity, or we get slightly included kyanite which offers us more depth of colour. It's a win-win when we're talking about a gemstone like kyanite. And I am being told that we're going to take this to a price which is unfathomable. Comes from our Gems of Distinction range, and you can see the quality of the gemstones from the faceting, from the colour saturation, but to me it's because of that sparkle you're getting from the faceting. Absolutely fantastic. Another very, very popular gemstone amongst gemstone collectors, and we're about to make it even more accessible than we have previously, giving you a huge price reduction down to $15.95. It's in fact a record low for us here at JewelleryMaker. Previously launched at $29.95. It has been lowered to $19.95 previously, but it's never been as low as $15.95. But for the last in stock on this Gems of Distinction quality kyanite, We are going above and beyond. We're trying to make this gemstone as accessible as possible. We are trying to give you the chance to bring kyanite to your jewellery collections, and we're doing that by giving you a huge price reduction. This particular gemstone is one of those ones for the collectors, it's one of those ones for the aficionados. However, lots of people are going to be aware of this gemstone. Maybe people will be taken aback if they see you offering a gorgeous pair of kyanite earrings. They'll be saying, what, not genuine kyanite? Not kyanite from the Himalayas? Like, yes, genuine kyanite. You can own it. My pair of earrings, just £20. You've used 2 gemstones. You got the strand for $15.95, but you only get it at that price for the next 70 minutes. If you want to take advantage of this deal, you need to be dialing that free phone number. You need to be putting yourself in the running to own kyanite at this kind of price. We're talking about 50p a carat here for one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. If you want to take advantage of this deal, if you want to start maybe elevating your designs to that next level and investing in gems of distinction, quality gemstones, this is your opportunity. Congratulations to Anita, Anne, Alison, Andrea, Suzanne, Sandra. Lots of new buyers as well getting involved at JewelleryMaker.com. If you do put this in your basket, you need to check out to avoid disappointment. In 70 minutes time, this strand will return to the original price of $29.95. Right now, you can take advantage of this deal at $15.95, and that is an added to your order price for a collector's gemstone. 35 carats of faceted kyanite for $15.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. Very, very impressive deal. And I'd quite like to give everyone the opportunity to own number 8. Yeah. How many of these have we got? Limited availability. Have a look at the gemstones. They're going to blow you away. Absolutely phenomenal. Amethyst, apatite, emerald, peridot, tanzanite, citrine. Beautiful gemstones. Over 100 carats here, and they are faceted rondelles. They are drilled, very easy to work with, but you don't want to include lots of these gemstones in your design because, again, for me, you're looking at jewellery quality gemstones, and you're looking at gemstones that people are going to be aware of, that people are going to be passionate about, that people want to own as part of their jewellery collections, and you can offer them that chance. Imagine just taking maybe 2 or 3 iolites or 2 or 3 peridots and using them as a combination with a few sort of lengths of chain, you know, those chandelier style droplets. You only need 2 or 3 gemstones to make a massive impact, especially when you're talking about gemstones of this quality with this colour saturation. Now, your heart link chain is coming up as your next star buy in around about 5 minutes time, so you'll have the opportunity to add that to your 1 P&P per day just shortly. But right now, the final 15 opportunities are available on this matrix collection of gemstones, currently priced at $44.95. This is, of course, the late show. We are dealing with the last in stock, and we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction for the next 70 minutes. You can save yourself £10 down to $34.95. The second I saw this collection of gemstones, I knew I had to bring it to you on screen because the quality of the actual gemstones themselves, the saturation of the colour is, for me, unrivaled, even here on Jewellery Maker. I don't think I've seen a collection of gemstones of this quality with this colour saturation when you're talking about such a variety of gemstones, such a huge carat weight, and you've still got those colour tones. How often are we going to be able to bring you emerald, peridot, iolite, amethyst, citrine, tanzanite and apatite all in one collection, all with this level of quality? And producer Danny, he's taking it down to $29.95. I was not expecting that, I have to say. When we're offering people a £10 saving, I'm always happy. But right now, we've gone that little step further, haven't we? Let me assure you, as I always do, we're not trying to devalue gemstones. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. What we are trying to do is make working with genuine gemstones as accessible as possible. And of course, here on The Late Show, we want to give you record low prices. That's what we've done right now for the last 15 in stock. Now, don't panic if you came through at the higher price of $34.95. Everyone is going to pay the same final low price of $29.95 now, but we only have very, very limited stock availability. Look at the colour tones. I mean, let's just take these peridots. Look at those beautiful, vivacious, vibrant greens you've got there. Look at the elegance you've got from that depth of colour on your citrine, almost amber-like tones. These violet shades we'd expect to associate with a AA tanzanite, for example. Gorgeous emerald. That's almost Zambian amethyst, isn't it, in terms of its depth of colour? That regal purple tone which most people associate with the gemstone. Have a look at these. Neon apatites, essentially. It's very difficult for us to get hold of neon apatite at the best of time. Look at that, you've got a huge number of gemstones there, and you've got that neon quality that you'd associate with that particular variety, that sought after variety of gemstones. Emerald, I mean, this is a phenomenal collection, and when we're giving you a £15 saving, you've got to be impressed. Never been at that price previously, and it's only going to stay at that price for the next 70 minutes. So if you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now. Congratulations to Olive, Linda, new buyers, anonymous buyers. If you want to take one of the last few I have in stock, you need to be dialing through right now. You can take advantage of this £15 saving. You still have your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get it home, see it for yourself, and of course, if you're not 100% satisfied, you can send it back. But in all honesty, I don't think anyone's going to be sending this back, because the quality of the gemstones is such that I don't see how you could fail to be satisfied. $29.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. Only available at that price for the next 70 minutes, because it is now time for my chain star buy. Now then, it's time for us to bring you another star buy this evening. A collection of 3 heart-shaped link chains, but this deal is going to be a sellout, so it's only available right meow. Chain. 3 gold-plated sterling silver chains, and these are something a little bit extra special. You've got your heart-shaped links, and I think, you know, these heart shapes, so synonymous with romance and with jewellery designing throughout different movements. They add something special, don't they? They take it on to that next level. I mean, even if you're just adding a little extender chain to a certain necklace design, a certain bracelet design, I think the heart-shaped links elevate you to that next level. It's this little attention to detail which is going to, you know, take you onto that next level from making homemade jewellery to making handmade jewellery, where people start to classify your designs as being boutique standard. Now, don't forget, here on The Late Show, in fact, all day long here on JewelleryMaker, the second the graphics hit the screen, that's your call to action. You can start biling. Start biling? That's quite good. It's a cross between buying and dialing. You can start biling for this right now. I'm not sure it's going to catch on. We'll stick to dialing. You can dial the free phone number right meow and add this to your order. Now, traditionally, we see these lengths of chain as part of our findings packs. If you were to buy them individually from our website, it would cost you $11.85. Very, very reasonable, especially when you consider that right now you're getting gold-plated sterling silver. These are 6-inch lengths of chain, so you could do quite a lot with these, especially when you're getting 3. You could either put them together to create, you know, long enough chain to create a bracelet, or maybe a bracelet or a necklace design. Or, of course, you could actually use them more sparingly, so you could maybe trim certain lengths of the chain down to create a chandelier style effect for earrings, or of course use them as extender chains. I myself have actually created a beautiful chain mail bracelet, and I've used this heart link chain as the extender on there. I'll show you. I'll get the picture. I'll show you next time I'm on air, in fact. Actually, hold on a second. Is my bag out there? Pete's going to run out and get my bag, because I actually created a piece of jewellery when I came to work 2 weeks ago on Sunday, wasn't it? And I actually used the heart chain. It was the sterling silver variety, not the gold-plated sterling silver. Yeah, you can bring the bag. Everybody is going to have a good laugh at me. You know how cool I am. People think I'm a loony when I walk down the street with this. They're like, why is he using his son's bag? It's not my son's anymore. I've claimed it for my own. Unlucky, sunshine. Unlucky, Freddie, you missed out now. Right, hold on a second. Where's my jewellery design? It's in this bag somewhere, I'm telling you. What a letdown this is going to be. Here it is. Good work, here we go. I'll show you how... Oh no! It's all got tangled up. Oh no, it hasn't. Yes, it has. Hold on. Okay, it has got a little bit tangled, but I'll sort that out. But here you go. You can see how it'll work within the design. There you go. Heart-shaped link chain being used on this rather magnificent jewellery design. I'm sure you'll agree. But you can see how it adds character to the design. How actually it sort of becomes a feature of the design itself. So when you're not having a gem-heavy part of your design, where the gemstones aren't doing a lot of the work, you can actually still enhance those features of a necklace by using your heart link chain. And actually, if you look closely at what I've done, I've used a normal length of chain for the back. You see that there? Normal loop chain. And then for the front section leading up to the gemstones, where the part that's going to be visible on the neckline, the heart link chain. So you can take those little shortcuts to make it go as far as possible. That is your sterling silver variety. Right now I've got your gold plated sterling silver chain, 3 6-inch lengths, and we're not staying at $11.85. We are going to take it even lower right now for you. We're taking it down to £7.90 and add it to your order price, essentially the same as buy 2 get 1 free. We started with double figures of availability. They are quickly flying out the door. Congratulations to Christopher, Terry, Frankie, Corinne, Dorothy, Catherine. We've got lots of Catherines involved there. Vera, you're there. Anita, Jean, Barbara, Teresa, Ruth, Suzanne, Claudia, Jeannie. If you want to get involved with this deal, you need to be dialing that phone number right now, because it is a free phone number. Or, of course, if you're shopping with us at JewelleryMaker.com and you've added it to your basket, make sure you are checking out, because we only have a limited number available. In fact, the graphics have got themselves so flustered with how quickly people are coming to the phone lines. They've become inaccurate. I don't think that's correct. I'll tell you what, let's leave it right there. If you're coming through, you can speak to a member of the help team who will be able to guarantee whether or not you've been successful on that deal. Oh, I'm being told this is actually correct. We've got 10 left in stock. Even if everybody's got it in the basket checks out. Oh, right, okay. In that case, let's leave it there, because everybody who's got it in their basket is going to check out on a deal like that. $7.90 for 3 lengths of heart-shaped chain. Where else can you even get chain of this quality? we're going to leave it there because I don't want anybody to be disappointed. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more late show deals. Don't go away.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Welcome back to the late show here on JewelleryMaker with me, Ed, and I've got some rather exciting items coming up in the second half of the show. How about this as our superstar buy? One of the most exclusive examples of quartz available on the market, known as the Herkimar diamond. And look at this gemstone. Look at this dynamic character you get from the inclusions and the natural faceting that comes as a part of this gemstone. Now, this has actually been faceted by the greatest lapidarist in the world. We're going to talk to you more about that towards the end of the show. That's coming up as our superstar buy. Coming up in about 20 minutes time now, an exclusive deal on your banded and striped agates. Look at these deals. This is a 7-strand collection of banded agates, different shapes, different sizes, and of course each and every gemstone completely unique thanks to that gorgeous banding. It's coming up in 20 minutes time, and we will be giving you a start buy clearance price like we just did with our chain, which was a sellout deal. But right now it's time for Miss It, Miss Out. So we're going to be bringing you some very low stock opportunities. Whenever we can offer you an exclusive price reduction, we're going to do that. It will only be available at that price for 70 minutes, and we're going to try to fit in as many deals as we can, so it's going to be fast and furious. The second you see something you like, start dialing the free phone number to add it to your order, because whether it's sold out or not, we're going to be moving on to the next shopportunity. Let's have a look where we're starting. Looks to me like we've got gorgeous aquamarine. 75 carats here of faceted rondelles. Beautiful icy blues here. Absolutely incredible icy blues. And again, totally enhanced by the gorgeous faceting work here. The gemstone cutter, the lapidary, really going above and beyond to create something very, very special. It's important, I think, to stock up on these traditional colour tones. So if you see your baby pinks or your sky blues, these are the kind of gemstones which open up different creative opportunities, because, you know, sometimes if you're struggling with a certain part of the design process, you know, you can always revert back to those traditional colour tones, those beautiful sky blues, and you're going to be able to create a gorgeous piece of gemstone jewellery. On top of that, this is your miss out opportunities, and we're going to give you a record low price. Currently available on our website for $12.95. If you want to get hold of this evening, for the next 70 minutes, we're going to take it down to $7.95. So we're putting a crisp £5 note back in your pocket. We're going to give you, add it to your order prices. We're going to allow you to maximise on that 1p&p per day offer. So if you've already paid your $2.95 and you've already got an order heading your way, you can get hold of this aquamarine strand from our Gems of Distinction range for just $7.95. Beautiful variation of colour tones there, but you've still got that saturation, that sky blue tone that you associate with this gemstone across each and every gem on the strand itself. Lots of people flying in to add this to their basket at JewelleryMaker.com. Don't forget to check out as you go along to avoid disappointment, because people are picking up their phones now and dialing that free phone number to get involved as well. Hate for anyone to be disappointed as a result of place it in their basket but not checking out. So congratulations to Vera, Anne, Evelyn, Sandra, Tina, Olive, Terry, Janice, and a plethora of individuals who have put this into their basket. Now, we started with 50 of these in stock, 50 exactly, that's a nice round number, but they're flying out the door. Tanya, Angela, Julie, Paula, Petra, Michelle, Teresa, Cynthia, Alison, Diane. Lots of people have placed this in your basket. We're gonna take one off for you as well. We're going to establish that you definitely want this gemstone strand. We won't always do that. Sometimes we'll leave the quantity on screen, because if somebody wants to phone in, they can take advantage of the deal. But I am pretty much 100% sure that anybody that's placed this strand of aquamarine in their basket at $7.95 is definitely going to check out. You do not want to miss out on this deal. It's only available at this price for the next 70 minutes. I can tell you that the quantity bar is not really keeping up with us at the moment, so that's not really accurate. If it was, I'd tell you. You know I would. But unfortunately, it looks like it's going to actually be a sellout. So we'll leave that one with you. If you have placed it in your basket, we've accounted for your quantity, so make sure you check out or you'll miss out on that deal. We're going to move on. And we're moving on now to very rich and regal variety of amazing amethyst. This is your bio-colour. That's a typo. Bi-coloured amethyst. You can see here. Well, that's an amethyst you put in with your washing, the bio-coloured amethyst. This is your shaded amethyst. It's called bi-colour because you get this rich banding across the surface of the gemstone, giving it those two alternate colour variations. So those rich regal purples and those lighter lavender tones. Faceted drops, really interesting on your bi-coloured amethyst actually, because the faceting at one end of the gemstone is providing you with a lustre thanks to the depth of colour. And then on the lighter parts of the gemstone where it's faceted, you get that little sparkle, don't you? So that's the really impressive thing about having this colour variation on a faceted gemstone, particularly when these are such large, elongated droplets. So these are crying out to be used as pendants, really, for me. Although some people like to wear those longer, more statement earrings, don't they? So they could become really showcase pieces if you were to make a pair of earrings using these. Over 100 carats of your bicoloured amethyst here. These are faceted drops ranging in size from 16 by 6 to 38 by 10. And here comes your price. Under £10, £9.95. Have a look at these as they do sort of graduate in size on the strand itself. You could actually set these into quite an elegant piece of evening wear, couldn't you? If you can imagine a sort of plunging neckline. It'd be difficult for me to sort of show that. And, you know what I mean? If you did have, imagine differing lengths of chain off your main thread of gemstones, you could actually have these as a real feature on the neckline. Not going to look as good on with my jumper, is it? You prefer to see, you know, a nice slender feminine neckline. But you can see where I'm going with that, and we're about to take them to a record low again, only available at this price for the next 70 minutes. The man in charge of the prices, Mr. Danny, giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket, down from £9.95 to £6.95 for genuine amethyst. And the good thing about this particular variety is that this is going to appeal to people who are aware of the gemstone and have knowledge about amethyst itself, because they're going to recognise these little nuances, this bit of character you get from the shading. Or of course, whether, you know, you're sort of selling to somebody who's a bit of a beginner when it comes to gemstones, they're going to associate the gemstone with this rich regal purple tone, which you're still getting here on this strand. Over 100 carats of bicoloured amethyst here, but for me, once again, all about that fantastic faceting, which lends itself to providing you with two different looks on the gemstone itself. You've got the lustre from the faceting on those rich deep purples, and you've got the sparkle where you've got your lavender amethyst, and it's just bouncing around on the surface of the gemstone, providing you with all that sophistication. It's available right now for £6.95. Congratulations to Shelley, Yvette, Gillian, Teresa, Terry, Alison. Lots of anonymous buyers this evening. I know what that means. You started purchasing this morning when Carol was on air. You continued when Becky was on air, and now somebody else has returned home. You don't want me shouting your name out. Don't worry. Hush is the word. They're available right now for £6.95. If you want to take advantage of one P&P per day, if you want to maximise on that £2.95 deal, these are your miss out opportunities. The final few in stock now as we approach single figures of availability for £6.95. Only for the next 70 minutes though. We're going to move on. Once again, to the gemstone that our viewers voted their favourite gemstone to work with in 2013 and 2012. Luxurious labradorite. Have a look at these gorgeous faceted nuggets. Huge samples of labradorite here, and look at the way the labradorescence is displaying itself on the surface, on the table of the gemstone there, and the electric blues. Ah, yeah, look at that. See the way when you move it in the light you get that labradorescence. Have a look at that. Gorgeous. Now, I can see the labradorescence on each and every gemstone here. I'm not sure our studio lighting is really doing it a favour, to be honest. But you can still see it. Very prevalent. But my point is, when you get it home, you're going to see it even more. It's going to be even more obvious, even more prevalent within the faceting of the gemstones. I mean, you've got violet labradorescence there, electric blues, electric greens, golden tones coming through as well. It's this optical property which has made so many jewellery makers fall in love with the gemstone. And when you're working with a gemstone that has this optical property, you know, you're going to get some people who almost dubious that it is a genuine gemstone. That's where the organic feel you get from the faceted nuggets will feed into your cell, if you like. You can say, look at this, faceted nuggets, that organic feel, and then look at that visual effect. Now this comes from our Gems of Distinction range. We're talking about huge carat weights on every gemstone. The reason I mention that is that, you know, I know that as jewellery makers, we're not potentially we're not overly concerned with carat weights. We're more interested in the colour tones, maybe the size. So if the size suits the design or the look, it doesn't particularly matter whether it's 13 carats or 15 carats. But when you're selling your jewellery, carat weights are hugely important, aren't they? Because that's the way that we're trained to assess the quality of a piece of jewellery. You know, by jewellers around the world, they're telling us, you know, a 1 carat diamond's better than a 3/4 of a carat of diamond, for example. Here, you've got 180 carats, but you've got it across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 gemstones. Let's round it up and say there's 18 gemstones, for example, because it will actually help us in the long run. That means you've got, on average, 10 carats on each gemstone. Obviously, you've got a little bit more here because you've only got 17 gemstones. But let's say on average, each gemstone is around 10 carats. When you tell your customers you've created a wirework labradorite ring featuring a 10 carat labradorite, they're going to snap your hand off to get hold of that item, aren't they? When they see the visual property and they know they're getting that huge carat weight, they can't fail to be excited by your jewellery design. Now these are beautifully faceted organic nuggets of labradorite featuring that gorgeous optical effect. You can see it in abundance there on screen. Imagine how much labradorescence you're going to see when you get this home. We only have a limited number. It is a miss it, miss out deal this evening, and here comes our price. A Gems of Distinction quality strand of labradorite for $14.95. That was the price we agreed upstairs. It's not that I'm not happy, but obviously if we discussed the price and I was just thought it was going to $14.95, Danny. Danny's the producer. He's in charge of the prices. I am on the jewellery maker's side. I'm not trying to, you know, make sure that we charge you higher prices. What I am trying to do is make sure we justify the prices that we're offering on certain gemstones. Labradorite of this quality, I don't think it needed to go under $14.95. That's the price that Daniel and myself discussed. But now he's decided to give you all a treat. An impromptu price reduction. Only available for the next 70 minutes. Thank heavens for that. No way we should be taking this kind of labradorite under £10. You know what? It's just that obviously we offer such a massive range of gemstones now that, you know, you've got to make sure that each and every price point is justifiable for what you're offering. And, you know, we have got smaller varieties of labradorite that will be around about $9.95, but I wouldn't expect these larger examples to go down under £10, that's all. Under £10 for over 150 carats of labradorite in these showcase examples for me. I mean, the labradorescence itself is doing all the work, but the carat weights as well are really going to enhance the deal. It's phenomenal. And actually, do you know what I would put this together with? Because you've got that natural organic faceting where the lapidus has followed the sort of natural cleavage of the gemstone to create these organic looks. While we're talking about organic gemstone, how about this for a combination? Herkimar diamonds with beautiful labradorite. Now, these have been cut by a very, very experienced lapidurist. These have been cut by the best lapidurist in the world. Very organic variety of these gemstones, and that's coming up at the end of the show as our superstar buy, and that's going to be a sellout. Just like I said, the chain would sell out, and it did. That Herkimar Quartz is going to be a sellout. I might as well leave this with you. It's going to be a sellout as well. I'll leave it next to the Herkimar Quartz. How about that? There you go. So you can have an idea of how it's going to work. Ooh, they're going to be a sellout, aren't they? Under £10 for that quality of labradorite. What actually made you think that, oh, I know that Ed and I discussed selling it at $14.95, but I'll just take it under £10. Unbelievable. You've made that up. He said, oh, I knew you were going to say that it should go along with the Herkimar Quartz, and I wanted to get labradorite under £10, just like the superstar buy will be. Have a look at our next miss it, miss out shop-opportunity. The alternative variety of amethyst, beautiful prasiolite, green amethyst. Now this again comes from our Gems of Distinction range, representing the best quality we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker and being sourced by our Indian buying office. We've got buying offices all over the globe now, making sure we have the best opportunities to get you the highest quality, the rarest, the most sought after gemstones, and of course the best value on the market. That's what we're all about here at JewelleryMaker. Here we're looking at February's birthstone, the gemstone of Valentine's, but we're looking at an extremely high quality sample. Beautiful apple green colour tones coming through, perfect for the spring collections that many people will be putting together right now. And you know, if you are maybe going out on a lovely summer's day or even a spring morning, these are the kind of gemstones which are going to attract attention. They are faceted to perfection, faceted droplets. I mean, take two of these, take these two, create a gorgeous pair of droplet earrings. Green amethyst is going to work with sterling silver or gold-plated sterling silver, isn't it? Such is that pastel shade you get. Just two of these gemstones and you've got a very, very wearable pair of earrings, haven't you? And a pair of earrings that's going to look high-end because of that faceting. I mean, just have a look at what you're getting here. Look at the clarity of these gemstones. When we talk about gems of distinction quality gemstones, we're talking about the highest standard we can source for you. Look at the clarity there. I mean, if you got these set into a piece of jewellery, would you be disappointed? I doubt it. Actually, how about this? Take just one and create one of those macrame style rings where the gemstone sits proud within the design. That's how economical. Look at that. You can actually set that into a ring design using those macrame techniques. I know there's a lot of very talented macrame artists out there. If you don't know what I'm talking about a very popular braiding technique here at JewelleryMaker. If you want to get involved, you can of course add the macrame DVD to your order, just $4.95. I've got 90 carats of this green amethyst available. This represents the best quality we can source for you. You can see that from the stand of the faceting. It's available right now for $17.95. But tonight on the Late Show, we're trying to make these gemstones as accessible as possible. And we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction. We're going to put a crisp £5 note back in your pocket. Never been anywhere near that price point previously. And I have to say, this is as close to jewellery quality amethyst as you could hope to get. Actually, the colour tones you can see there are far more similar to what you'll see and what you'll experience when you get these home, because obviously you won't have all these studio lights bouncing up the surface of the gemstone. You'll have much more similar to sunlight, which is what we emulate with our light box, and you're going to get that rich apple green pastel shade. The gemstone itself, the faceting is where it's at. It shows how good quality the gemstones are. But right now, for the next 70 minutes, you can add this to your order with a £5 price reduction. We are approaching very limited stock availability, so if you want to take advantage, start dialing our free phone number to get involved, or of course, you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Only previously ever been offered to you at $17.95. now for the last in stock. This is the best ever price of just $12.95. You've got 70 minutes to take advantage of that deal before it returns to the original price point of $17.95. My advice, get involved, because if you miss it, you'll miss out. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to take advantage of the fact that it's 7:30 because we are going to bring you yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy. We're going to bring you one of these exclusive opportunities every 25 minutes or so, and it's our opportunity to either bring you a premiere launch, such as our Herkimar diamonds coming up at 10 to 9 tonight, or the chance for us to bring you a clearance bundle. So we're going to take a collection of products together and give you an exclusive saving, only available, of course, during the late show. Let's have a look what we've got for you here. A 7-strand collection of banded and striped gemstones. And these banded gemstones are very, very popular here at JewelleryMaker because each and every gemstone totally unique, totally bespoke, thanks to the banding on the surface. And we've got a beautiful variation of vibrant colour tones and muted earthy tones, all in one 7-strand collection here. Now, whenever we bring you one of these bundles, we're going to be able to offer you an exclusive saving, and that's exactly what we're about to do. Let's have a look at how you could use this gemstone collection in certain designs. Now, I've got here something that's been put together by Suzanne, again, and this really focuses on the earthy gemstones in the collection. That's perfect, isn't it? Because you could wear that every day, or you could wear that as an evening piece of jewellery. And very similar to the design I did on my necklace, actually, because you've got the gemstone focus on the décolletage, and then on the neckline, just simple chain to finish off the design. Nice, I like the inclusion of rose gold there as well, brings a bit of warmth to these earthy colour tones, really works beautifully together. Here, going down the feminine route, more of these sort of candy pink tones to create some really contemporary designs. So, you know, using them with these star-shaped hematites brings that little contemporary edge, but those girly pink banded gemstones, which feature in so many fashion trends right now. I like the way here the tubes have been used as a feature. You know, just one of those little silver beads just to hold it all together, and then on the next bit, framing one of the striped oval gemstones. Really funky and fresh look there from your fuchsia agate. Let's have a look at everything you're going to get then as part of this 7-strand collection. Don't forget, the more we put into a bundle, the better the value we can offer you. Also known as buy bigger bundles to get better value. All right. If you want to get hold of this, the code is on screen. We will be giving you a discount price, so you can start dialing that free phone number now to get involved. I'm going to start with these beautiful puffy ovals of fuchsia agate because we've seen those within the design. People are going to be feeling inspired. Have a look at this. Over 100 carats. They're 16 by 12 mil in size, and you've got gorgeous variation here, maybe moving from your sort of violet tones and your red wine-like tones all the way up to those fuchsias and hot pinks. Love that. Then you've got your brown stripe agate in your droplets, 16 by 8 mil, giving you 170 carats. Very similar shape here in terms of the droplets, but they're 14 by 10 mil. These are your black stripe agate, and they've been faceted. So when you've got that beautiful depth of colour from those jet black gemstones, you can get all that luster, that reflective like quality from the faceting. You've also got your brown stripe agate in your puffy ovals. These are much larger. They're 25 by 18. I hate the name brown stripe agate on these because you do get so many other colour tones in there. You get those rich burnt amber-like tones as well as those gorgeous ruby reds as well. But yeah, that's just the sort of gemstone classification. It is brown stripe agate, and look at those beautiful inclusions. Fantastic. Then we've got your orange stripe agate tubes. Those would go very well with those ovals, wouldn't they? 13 by 4 mil in size. Then we've got your purple striped agate tubes and your fuchsia striped agate tubes. All the same size, all 13 by 4 mil. And we've had a little bit of inspiration here via our jewellery designs to show how those can be utilised, how they can be used to make more of your feature gemstones go a little bit further. So you can see here on the earrings, they've been used as a feature to create the droplet, that elongation. And then on the bracelet, they've been used almost to frame the gemstones, and of course as a bit of a feature themselves. So very, very versatile shape of gemstone there. You've got 7 strands of striped agate here, and we're going to save you well over £10 as part of this exclusive late show bundle. Under £25 today. If you were to buy all of these strands separately, it would cost you closer to £40. It would cost you 37 something. Right now, you can get hold of these 7 strands of agate for £24.50, saving you over £12 this evening. This is the kind of bundle deal. Under £20 now. We just keep going. Now we're saving people closer to £20. We've taken this to $19.90. If you want to get hold of 7 strands of gemstones, huge carat weights. I mean, let's take this strand alone. This beautiful brown stripe agate. Perfect for any season. Look at that. Look at that banding. Delicious. We're talking about 385 carats of agate here on one strand. How much could you pay for that elsewhere? Right now, you're getting 7 strands of agate for $19.90. It was originally supposed to be $24.50, is that right? If you were to buy them all separately, it cost you £37 something. We're offering you a massive saving here. Totally insane, but do you know what? This is what we're all about here on The Late Show. Being able to make these gemstones as accessible as possible. Being able to offer you wholesale opportunities. Trade show style deals. 7 strands of banded agate. $19.90 is all you're going to pay this evening for 7 strands of gemstones. We're talking about less than £3 a strand here. If you want to take advantage of this deal, you need to be dialing that free phone number to take advantage of this clearance opportunity. There's no way that these gemstones should be going to a clearance price of under £3 a strand, but that's where we've gone tonight. That's the kind of deals we can bring you when we're presenting them to you as star buys. If you want to take advantage of this deal, it is $19.90, but don't forget, at the close of play this evening, if you wanted to buy all of these separately, it would cost you over £37. I'm going to leave this one with you, and we're going to move on. As I say, we're desperate to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you, and so right now, we are going to up the pace a little and bring you as many deals as we can. Looking right now at another Gems of Distinction strand, another very, very high quality strand, this time of peach moonstone. So we've already seen white moonstone this evening. Right now, we've got this variation on the colour tone. These rich apricot-like tones. Again, very, very popular gemstone, revered for centuries. And it's because of this optical property. Can you see that beautiful schiller on the surface of the gemstone? These, once again, are massive organic nuggets, faceted once again to give you that high-end look, they'd be perfect for so many different disciplines, wouldn't they? I'm again seeing those wire work rings where you could just use one gemstone as a key feature. They range in size from 10 by 4 to 16 by 10, giving you over 150 carats of peach moonstone. And here comes your price this evening, $12.95. Coming from our Gems of Distinction range, we only have a limited number available. If you want to add this to your order, you need to be dialing that free phone number to take advantage, because we're about to give you a late show price reduction. It'll only be available for 70 minutes, or more likely, while stocks last. Now this is actually my birthstone. This is the birthstone for the month of June. And if you want to get involved with this deal, you can add it to your order right now for $9.95. We're taking genuine gemstones under £10 this evening. And when you're talking about the size of gemstones that we've got here, these massive faceted nuggets, $9.95 just doesn't do it justice. But I tell you what, it certainly offers you the best value on the market, and that's what we aim to do here at Jewellery Maker, particularly on the late show. It's a miss it, miss out opportunity. We've taken this strand tonight to $9.95. So if you want to take advantage of this deal, dial that free phone number right now, and you can add this to your 1 P&P per day. I'm going to move on. Moving on now to a rather fantastic variety of citrine. Now when we talk about citrine, we think of those golden tones, don't we? We think of those sunshine colours that make us smile. Have a look at this. Rich, honey-like hues coming through from your faceted citrines. Again, massive organic nuggets, but they've been faceted to give them that high-end finish. The nuggets themselves range in size from 10 by 6 to 19 by 10. Again, you've got over 150 carats in this gemstone here in these statement sizes. Let's have a look at our current price on the website. This is again coming from our Gems of Distinction range, and again coming in at $12.95. But tonight we are going to offer you an exclusive late show reduction. We're going to honour the price we gave you on our peach moonstone, and we are attempting to make genuine gemstones of this quality as accessible as possible. We're trying to allow you the chance to elevate these to the next level. You can see that our graphics are having a little moment at this present time. They were supposed to go to $9.95, but we have had to give you an extra £1 back in your pocket. That is a massive benefit to you. So if you want to take advantage of this deal, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now to add these to your order. Previously priced at $12.95, right now take advantage of that £4 saving and take advantage of the deal, particularly if you've already got a P&P up and running. So if you've already paid your $2.95 today, then you can add these to your order for just $8.95. You're not going to pay another P&P. Congratulations to Anne, Suzanne, Alison, Yvette, Leslie, Vivian, Hazel, Sharul. We are approaching very limited stock availability now, because we've taken this Gems of Distinction strand of citrine, the gemstone of happiness, down this evening to $8.95. It's only available at that price for the next 70 minutes. So if you do want to take advantage, if you do want to add these to your order, start dialing right now. You're going to come through to a member of our award-winning help team who will enable you to add this to that 1 P&P per day. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to gorgeous topaz. Now, topaz shares its birth month with citrine. Topaz is also November's birthstone. And look at the variety you've got here. Aqua blue coloured topaz, so you've got all of those icy-like vibes coming through. Top drilled drops. These are really interesting because we've seen a lot of faceted gemstones tonight, but we don't get to see as many varieties of topaz that have this polished finish, that beautiful jewellery-like quality of topaz. 75 carats in total. This is a gemstone which is very, very popular on the jewellery market right now, being used by some of the biggest designers on the planet. I mean, I was recently doing a bit of research and I found that here at Gems TV, our sister channel, we feature this gemstone really, really prominently. You know, it does have that prestige. It is attached to some of our most expensive collections. And if you do look further afield, if you see the way that different jewellers are using this gemstone, they're actually using it as an accent gemstone instead of diamonds these days, because you get that gorgeous clarity that you don't always get with your smaller varieties of diamonds. Here we've got huge examples of topaz, ranging from 7x5 to 13x9mm. You've got that gorgeous icy blue tone coming through for $9.95. Another Gems of Distinction standard gemstone sourced by our Indian buying office, representing the best quality we can source for you. And we've taken it to under £10. If you want to take advantage of this deal, maybe you've been waiting for an opportunity to get hold of some topaz, this is the chance. We've taken it under £10, and all you've got to do is dial that free phone number or click to buy now at JewelleryMaker, and you can be taking advantage of the fantastic brilliance you get from a gemstone like topaz. It's available right now for under £10, but we only have a limited number available. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to classic white pearls. Look at the colour tone you've got here. Now, lots of people, when they become jewellery makers, when they take this up as a hobby, have no intention of selling their designs. They're just maybe trying to fill the time, or maybe they're trying to create gorgeous looks for themselves. Pretty soon, somebody's going to come along and say, could you make a piece of jewellery for me? And often, that will be a bridal commission. Now, you know, brides want something bespoke for their big day. They want to feel special, and they also, maybe, want to achieve better value than they've been getting from the venue, the photographer, the musician. You know, they're coming to somebody who creates handmade jewellery because maybe they want to take advantage of the kind of price points that you'll be able to achieve, especially if you're shopping from us here at JewelleryMaker. We offer the best value on the market, and when we're talking about organic minerals like gorgeous cultured pearls, that's no exception. These are Baroque pearls, so these would be perfect for a bride's headwear, wouldn't they? Maybe a gorgeous tiara. You know, they're quite a sizable look because they range from 11x9 to 12x10, but I don't think, you know, brides necessarily all want to have the tiny little seed beads of clear quartz or the little button pearls anymore. Some people want to make a real statement with their jewellery. I was doing a designer inspiration show on Wednesday with Karen Crawford, very popular designer here at JewelleryMaker. In fact, across the hobby, because her designs are often featured on the cover of many of the crafting magazines. She was saying to me, she thinks you should start your outfit with your piece of jewellery and the clothes come second. I think she might be right. Now, we talk about pearls and how they span the generations, how they can be used in contemporary designs as well as vintage. For me, these were earmarked for your classic vintage designs because you've got that beautiful white finish with this very elegant pearl essence, and you've got them in a luxurious but organic shape and size. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. Pearls tend to be extremely popular here on JewelleryMaker, and these are going to be no exception. Down to $11.95, hand carved within the shell by Mother Nature herself. And of course, we're giving you a record low. That's what we do on the Late Show, particularly during our Miss It, Miss Out segments, and we've taken it down to $7.95. Wow. I was not expecting to see that price point for these pearls. In fact, you know what? I've talked heavily about these being used within a bridal commission. How about just restranding them as a beautiful pearl necklace. Have a look at that. You can see the way all the work's been done for you by Mother Nature in those irregularities on the sizes. So you can see they're genuine pearls. You get that organic feel from the mineral, but at $7.95, all you need is a sterling silver clasp. Absolutely phenomenal deal here. They're only available at that price for the next 70 minutes. So if you want to take advantage, start dialing that free phone number. I'm going to be honest, there's no way these are going to last 70 minutes at that price point. We had around about 30 strands, was it? Well, about 20 of those have already been allocated if everybody in their basket was to check out right now. And I'm going to go as far as to say there's no danger of anyone leaving these in their basket. Luxurious, organic, Baroque pearls with this classic white finish for $7.95. It's almost unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, how much can you pay for faux pearls elsewhere? Even if you go to, you know, one of your high street fashion stores and you were, when I'm saying faux pearls, on many occasions they're actually plastic. You can pay more than this for a strand of faux pearls, and they'll probably have used a base metal as the clasp as well. I just posed that question to the guy who said, how much could you pay for fashion or faux pearls? And Director Bruce, very experienced, been working here for a long time, said, how would I know? I've always had the opportunity to buy genuine cultured pearls. If you want to give your customers that opportunity, get hold of this strand. Oh, but Director Bruce is, you know, humble enough to admit that he has been spoilt in those opportunities. If you want to get hold of genuine cultured pearls, you can do that right now for under £10. And we only have single figures of availability left right now. So congratulations if you have flown in on the free phone number, or if you've added them to your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, because I think that's going to be a sellout deal tonight. Going to move on now to another very prestigious gemstone. Have a look at this Gems of Distinction strand of spinel. Now, let's say you're walking through a Burmese mine, okay? You're on a gem hunting mission to find ruby. You're in the location where you'd expect to see this gemstone, and you come across this little fella. You think, oh yes, finally, I've found some ruby. Along comes a king or a queen or a prince, and they say, oh, you found some huge rubies, have you? Well, I'm putting together my imperial collection, my crown jewels. I'll take that from you. I'll set it into the statement piece, the crown itself. And then, hundreds of years later, you discover that it is in fact a red spinel. That is exactly what has occurred on many, many occasions. These have been set into those imperial collections with people mistaking them for other gemstones. And when you look at those rich ruby red tones you get, you can understand where the mistake's been made. But it's not just that. I mean, examples of black spinel have been mistaken for black diamonds as well throughout the ages. It is therefore known as the master of disguise. And here, you've got a really interesting strand because you've got quite deep, earthy, I'm going to go as far as to describe them as quite moody colour tones. I think that's good. I think that adds drama to your designs. I mean, how often would you expect to see, say, a purple sapphire, one of the rarest colours? Look at these huge purple spinels we've got here. Cashmere blue tones, beautiful ruby reds and golden hues coming through. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, as a result of, you know, the certification that's been given to certain gemstones that have then been included in these regal gemstone collections, spinel has now developed its own gravitas. It's been, elevated onto a slightly higher level because it's included within these collections. Really interesting that it's almost worked backwards, hasn't it? Have a look at these varieties. These are faceted drops. They range in size from 6x4 to 9x6. If you want to get involved with this deal, I can tell you that my producer, the man in charge of the numbers this evening, Mr. Danny, has told me he's going to have to go for a big price reduction. He's going to give you an exclusive price slash on this strand of spinel, some of the highest quality spinel we've ever sourced for you here at JewelleryMaker, and this is one of the lowest prices, $19.95. It's never previously been as low as $19.95. It does come from our Gems of Distinction range, but it's only available with that £10 saving for the next 70 minutes. So at about 9 PM this evening, you can expect to see this strand of spinel returning to the original price of $29.95. So I already know that the Herkimar Quartz is going to be heading its way to you at 9 PM. So we already know you're going to part with $2.95 for your P&P. That's dealt with. That's already going out of your account today because you've got to get hold of the Herkimar Quartz in less than an hour. But if you want to maximise on that 1 P&P per day, take advantage of this deal. A £10 saving on 40 carats of multicoloured spinel. If you want to take advantage, you can dial that free phone number right now and put yourself in the running to take home a strand of spinel. Alternatively, you can shop with us at JewelleryMaker.com. Claudine, you're getting involved. Jan, you're there as well. Terry, Julie, Alison, new buyers. This is a very exclusive deal. This particular strand of spinel should never have been going anywhere near that kind of price point. But for the next 70 minutes, you can take advantage of the £10 saving we're offering and, of course, maximise on your 1 P&P per day. Huge carat weight, gorgeous quality. And it's available right now with a £10 saving. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. We're going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on because it is now time for yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Some very, very exciting opportunities we've brought you already as Star Buys, and don't forget, we've got some yet to come. I'll give you one last look at this incredible Herkimar Quartz. Phenomenal gemstone coming up for you as our super Star Buy this evening at around about 10 to 9. If you do want to learn a little bit more about this gemstone and add it to your collection, you need to be taking advantage of the Superstar Buy opportunity at 10 to 9. Now that's a premiere launch. It's coming up for us at the end of the show. But the alternative variety of our Star Buys is the opportunity to bring to you a clearance bundle where we put a collection of gemstones and components together and offer you a huge saving. Here, we've got your hot and cold bundle. Now it features 2 strands of gemstones and 4 reels of satin cord. Have a look what we're getting. Very complementary colour tones between your cords and your gemstones. And these cords are perfect for so many different disciplines. Macrame, kumihimo, your bead loom, French knitting, for example. In fact, there's a whole world of braiding techniques that you can actually apply to different jewellery looks, and these satin cords are where it's at. You've got 10 metres on each reel, and you've got 2 reels of your golden tone and 2 of your cashmere blue, or your silver tone there. On top of that, we have got 2 rather impressive samples of very popular gemstones. We've got your multicoloured amazonite and your gorgeous pyrite. Now, I'm just going to pick this Amazonite up because if you see it, you can see the variation of the colour tones and the graduation of the sizes in the gemstones themselves. So you can see there it's ranging from these pastel shades of green to these golden tones, and they are ranging in size from 6mm up to 14mm. And everything in between. You look at those earthy colour tones there, look at those icy blues, lagoon greens. They're offering you so many different sort of design opportunities. Maybe you want to create something for, you know, a little baby boy or the mother who's just had a little boy, and you've got those sort of baby blues you can pick out there. Maybe you want to create something for the summer months and you want to create something using more of those golden tones. You've got that ability there as well. Let's have a look at this strand of fool's gold. Again, similar graduation of sizes and absolutely a similar quality. Faceted rounds, you're getting over 200 carats here, and these range in size from 4mm up to 12mm. And I think when you've got the faceting on the surface of the pyrite, you can really take advantage of that metallic shimmer. And actually the beauty of that is that as jewellery makers, we don't have to invest in precious metals. We can just take advantage of that gorgeous metallic shimmer that we get from pyrite. And the faceted variety is perfect, isn't it? Now, when you're looking at these gemstones, they are perfect for macrame techniques, aren't they? So they team up very well with our satin cords, and here we've got 40 meters in total. 20 meters of your gorgeous, I'm trying to think of a colour tone. I think it is quite a, it's got a little blue tinge to it, hasn't it? It's silver, but then with that little blue hint there. And then you've got these daffodil yellow, golden tones here as well. 40 meters of satin cord and 2 strands of gemstones, including Amazonite and fool's gold. Your clearance code is already on screen, so if you want to take advantage of this deal, start dialing that free phone number right now. It is available for just £14 this evening. If you were to buy both of these strands, it would cost you more than that. Both the strands themselves are actually priced at £8.95 each. So you'd already be looking at close to £18 for just the gemstones on any other day. So you're making a saving on your gemstones. You're getting your satin cord for free, essentially. Massive saving here. And these are some of our most popular strands of pyrite and Amazonite, 2 very popular gemstones. The golden tones of pyrite, perfect for so many elegant, sophisticated designs, particularly in the graduated strands. And then these beautiful earthy tones combined with those traditional pastel shades on the Amazonite make this strand very, very popular in the graduated rounds as well. 40 meters of your satin cord as well there. Normally the 2 gemstone strands alone would cost you more than this, but tonight you can get all of this for just £14. It's a star buy deal, it's a clearance price, and if you want to maximise on 1 P&P per day of just £2.95, dial that free phone number right now and add this to your order. Alternatively, if you're shopping at JewelleryMaker.com and you do add this to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. 2 strands of gemstones and 40 meters of satin cord available right now for £14. I'm going to leave that one with you. Another star buy clearance deal. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, the final hour of The Late Show. Don't go away.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Because this is the hour where I get to launch this exclusive strand of Herkimar diamonds. Beautiful example of quartz here, and this strand has been faceted by the greatest lapidrist in the world. If you want to get hold of this, it's coming up at about 10 to 9 this evening as our super star buy. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about, basically, we're going to close the show. Every single night on the Late Show, we'll close with the superstar buy, tends to be our most exclusive sale of the evening, and that's exactly what it is tonight, that premier strand of Herkimar Quartz. So if you want to get involved, you need to dial the second the code hits the screen. I only have a limited number available. I think I've got around about 100 strands. That's not going to last a great deal of time when you see the price. It's going under £10. Right now, it's time for the Garnet Showcase. So we're going to put spotlights on January's birthstone and try and find a variety for everybody's price range. And we're going to start not in box 3, mate. No, I think what's happened here is, if I do that, yep, box 3, yeah, if you like. It's just been done the wrong way round, so I'll turn it round, they're all correct. Have a look at this. A Gems of Distinction strand of Mandarin Garnet. Now, let me take you on a little journey to North Africa. And if we go to certain areas, maybe we're going to Namibia. Have a look at a certain area of the world where, you know, gemstone mining wouldn't have been prevalent years ago, but actually we can trace back the first ever trading on this gemstone 10,000 years. But in its current guise, in its current gemological story, we're actually only going back as far as 1991. So we have a look, and there's actually a river that links Namibia to Angola. It's known as, I know I'm going to get my pronunciation wrong here. Couldn't even pronounce the word pronunciate then. I'm having trouble. But if we go back to that area, there's actually a river that links those two regions. Have a look at this gemstone. It's known as the Cunini River. I'm really worried about my pronunciation. But when we're travelling down the Cunini River, let's just go with it for now. People are questioning my pronunciation. So let's say it is the Cunini River. Now we found small samples of certain gemstone glowing by the riverbed. Very, very small samples. And it was this gemstone. Now, when people took samples away and they did a little bit of experimentation, they found that this had the same or similar properties to that of spessartine garnet, the rarest variety of garnet, probably the most sought after variety at that time. But this was localized to that area, so it became known as the Cunini spessartine garnet. Over the time where it took for those deposits to be completely saturated, we no longer find it there. They looked at maybe doing a few more gem hunting missions and maybe even excavating certain regions around that location to try and find more examples of Mandarin garnet. In that time, it rocketed up the sort of gemstone chart, if you like. You know, the sort of demand for the gemstone just rose and rose and rose. More and more people wanted to get hold of Mandarin garnet. And luckily, we managed to find other deposits in other regions of the world. Now, we've probably got 4 or 5 locations where we can get hold of this. Not in great numbers. That's why I think we were so shocked when we started to stock Mandarin garnet here at JewelleryMaker, one of the rarest variety of garnet associated with spessartine garnet, but probably you might consider this to be the most exclusive variety of spessartine garnet. We're talking about Mandarin garnet, and it's all about the colour tone you get that makes it so rare, so sought after. those vivacious, those vibrant tangerine tones. 20 carats in total. You can see the quality of this mandarin garnet from the cut. Those beautiful plain rounds. There's nowhere to hide with these plain rounds, and the most important thing about mandarin garnet is its colour tone. And of course, in order to really appreciate that colour tone, you need to have a certain amount of clarity. That's exactly what we've got on this strand, but unfortunately we only have 3 strands available in stock. We know how popular it is. It's sought after the world over. And right now we're going to give you a garnet showcase price, $64.95 for one of the most exclusive and sought after varieties of garnet available on the open jewellery market. I can tell you now, even the biggest jewellers in the world, the biggest designers in the world, are going to struggle to source mandarin garnet, certainly of this quality, because without getting gemstones and samples of mandarin garnet that are of this quality, it's pretty much pointless in sourcing it at all. If you haven't got this colour tone, if you haven't got this clarity, you might as well get hold of a different gemstone. Beautiful mandarin garnet available right now for $64.95. The rarest and most sought after variety of garnet on the planet, and we have it in these beautiful plain rounds this evening for $64.95. Coming from our Gems of Distinction range, the best possible quality of garnet we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker, and we can bring it to you for $64.95. We're going to move on. These rough nuggets, is that right? No, right. No, I have turned it around, it's still not correct, so I'll go with this one. I'll go with one earlier because this is the other mandarin garnet I have. Faceted droplets. $15 carats of this particular gemstone now, and these are your faceted varieties. Again, that beautiful vibrancy of colour, and again, unbelievable quality. You can see the quality of the gemstone again from the standard of the gemstone cutting, that lapidary work. Now we again only have limited numbers of availability, so if you do want to get involved, you can start to dial that free phone number right now. Mandarin garnet, a gemstone which, you know, for some time people were worried they just wouldn't see, they wouldn't have the opportunity to own this variety, because when the original source of this gemstone dried up, we were under the impression that would be it. Without undertaking huge sort of gem hunting missions, without doing some sort of experimental excavation work in a part of the world which is untouched, really, one of the last few standing areas of the world which hasn't been, you know, developed in, you know, those ways of construction. You know, somebody hasn't come through there and ploughed all the everything away and built a shopping centre. You know, we're talking about, you know, ancient areas of the world which are still untouched by man in many ways. And fortunately, we were able to find other samples of mandarin garnet. We have the second sample of this gemstone for you right now. 15 carats in your faceted, delicate droplets ranging from 3x2 to 6x3. And currently, we can offer you this strand of exclusive garnet for $24.95. Tonight, on The Late Show, for the last in stock, we are going to take this to a record low price. If you want to get hold of what has been considered the most exclusive variety of garnet, you can add it to your order right now for $17.95. That is ridiculous. A Gems of Distinction strand of mandarin garnet, one of the rarest varieties of garnet available on the planet. And right now, You can add it to your order for £17.95, but we only have single figures of availability. That's where we started. People already coming through on the phone line. It is a free phone number. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you want to get hold of this, dial that free phone number right now. Add it to your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, but make sure you check out to confirm your purchase. Beautiful mandarin garnet for £17.95. I'm going to leave that one with you as people fly in, and we're going to move on. And I'm going to bring you one of our sterling silver chains with garnet set into the chain. Is this mandarin garnet again? Really? Oh, look at this. Wow. Small faceted rondelles of mandarin garnet, but set in to 925 sterling silver chain. Unbelievable. So we've got 15 carats of garnet again, but this time in a huge chain. Now you don't need to use all of this. We were talking earlier about maybe using chain. Sorry, I just picked it up because I wanted to show you this huge length of chain that you got in total. We must be talking about ½ a metre here of chain. We only have single figures of availability. I'm surprised we managed to find this many samples of mandarin garnet, but we've actually, you can see we've treated it with respect. Even in these small rondelles, we've faceted them, we've set them into sterling silver chain. That's all hand looped sterling silver chain. But I only have single figures of availability. Here comes your price this evening for what I'm estimating is ½ a metre, but you know what? I'm just going to do a quick measure for you actually, because if I hold this up to the ruler, that's 30 centimetres at that gemstone there, and 20 up to the end. So yeah, ½ a metre, I was right in the first place. That is ½ a metre of chain. Mandarin garnet, as we've established, one of the rarest varieties of garnet available in the world, and you can add this to your order for less than £20. You just need to take a short length of this, don't you, to create a beautiful extender chain to, well, a very high-end looking necklace, I would imagine. All 925 sterling silver links on your chain and interspersed with incredible mandarin garnet. Looks like that's going to be a sellout. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Here we go, now offering you another very rare variety of garnet, this time colour change. So we've looked at mandarin garnet, probably the rarest variety of garnet. But when you're talking about rarity, how often do you see gemstones which actually will change colour in front of your very eyes? That's what you get from your colour change garnet. It's going to be impossible for me to show you that on screen because I've got all these studio lights. If you imagine seeing this in sunlight and then incandescent light, it's going to range from some of those earthy green tones to your red tones of garnet. And here we've got your nuggets. Very easy to work with, very organic feel, going to add lots of texture to your designs. 90 carats of colour change garnet here. They range from 2x1 to 6x2. And can I just show you exactly how many gemstones you've actually got here? I'm just going to show you the length here. So this is, well, I was going to say probably double the length of a traditional strand. I would say even longer than that. Look at this. You see how many gemstones? In fact, let me measure it up again. Because that's 30 and 50, that's 45. So we're talking about at least 90. Then you've got the little bits here. You could be close to a metre. It says 84 centimetres there, in fact, so we'll go with that. But when I've measured it, I've found that it's over 90. But as a conservative estimate, we'll say 84 centimetres. That in itself is totally ridiculous, isn't it? 90 carats of colour change garnet tonight in your plain small nuggets. And here comes your price, $11.95. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now and you can add this to your order. This is our garnet focus. If you've been waiting to add January's birthstone to your collection, then how about taking advantage of owning some of the rarest varieties available, not just from us here at JewelleryMaker, but in the world. Many of the top end designers won't be able to get hold of mandarin garnet and colour change garnet, but you can. If you're shopping from us here at JewelleryMaker, we aim to source some of the rarest variety of garnet on the planet. I've actually just received a web comment from Meg who says, when I first got my strand of colour change garnet, I couldn't see the colour change, but in the wonderful sunshine today, I presume you could, Meg. So there you go. I just made up the ending there because it just went ... So Meg's saying that, you know, you have to get it home. Oh, the other half of Meg's comments come through. The whole strand suddenly came alive with pinks and blues and purples and greens and yellows. It's wonderful. So Meg, definitely highlighting what I would advocate, which is getting the strands home, seeing them for yourself, particularly with a gemstone like colour change garnet. You know, you've got to get this into your designs. You've got to take advantage of the texture you get from those organic nuggets. And then when you see it in the glorious sunshine, you're going to see that range of colour tones coming through. And congratulations to everybody who took advantage of that deal previously, because we've just given you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. We've taken this down to $8.95. Started at $11.95. Lots of people came through on the phone lines. We want this to be a sellout deal tonight. We've taken it under £10. If you want to take advantage of that deal, start dialing your free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Colour change garnet for $8.95. Absolutely phenomenal deal. And I said we'd try and find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. I said we'd try and find luxurious gemstones at affordable prices. That's exactly what we're doing right now. We're moving on. Well, I've got multiple strands. Which number? Yep, Hessonite garnet. Have a look at this. So, Hessonite garnet contains many of the same colour tones that you'll see in your mandarin garnet. Those vibrant amber-like tones. But Hessonite garnet comes from a particular range, your grossular garnets, which basically means, you know, alternative colour tones. But with your mandarin garnet, you're looking for pure clarity. That's what makes them glow in that individual way. With your Hessonite garnet, it's basically, I would describe it as sort of your included variety of mandarin garnet. So it's got the same colour tones, but here you've got those inclusions. It actually gives it a bit more depth of colour, more of those sort of whiskey or cognac-like tones coming through. But you've still got that alternative colour tone. 45 carats in total. Once again, this gemstone comes from our Gems of Distinction range. It represents the best possible quality we can source for you. Actually, when you see it there, amber-like tones there, especially when you see it there, when you can actually pick out those inclusions. It really actually resembles amber, doesn't it? I know loads of people love to work with those amber tones. They're perfect for so many different collections. Obviously your autumnal designs, but as you move into the summer months, they bring a bit of warmth to your collections as well. These ovals range in size from 5x4 to 10x7. 45 carats in total, and here comes your price this evening, under £10 for Hessonite garnet, another very rare and sought after variety, but at $9.95 tonight, this represents the best quality Hessonite garnet we can source at a ridiculously affordable price. The chance to work with January's birthstone, the chance to include these tones in your designs, but at that kind of price, you just can't ignore the value we're offering you here. 45 carats of Hessonite garnet in these beautiful plain ovals, available right now for $9.95. There it is. That's what it's going to look like in the gorgeous sunshine. If you want to take advantage of this deal, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now. We've got one more shop opportunity from our garnet showcase. And we're going to look now at this traditional, beautiful, bold red tone of garnet. These are plain rounds, and when you see the depth of colour on screen, you're not going to be able to appreciate how vivid and how rich the colour tone is. It almost looks like it has a sort of jet black base tone to it there. Maybe if I hold it up and we get a little bit of light, we'll be able to see those rich red wine-like hues coming through. Over 400 carats in your 10mm plain rounds here. You still get that beautiful finish, don't you? For me, this is a strand that you have to get into your collection. You need those traditional colour tones, those bold red garnets. There you go, actually there you can see those almost rich red wine hues coming through. Let's have a look at our current price for this strand. We are going to give you an exclusive late show opportunity. It's already available at $7.95. Just look how many gemstones you've got here. These are 10mm rounds. They're sort of very easy to work with for beginners. You know, they're essential for experienced jewellery makers. You've got a lot of gemstones here, and the man with the power, Mr. Danny, taking them under £5 for genuine gemstones tonight. In charge of the prices, Danny is not letting you down. He's making sure you get affordable pricing, making genuine gemstones, some of the most popular gemstones on the market, more accessible than ever before, taking this strand to $4.95. If you want to add this to your order, if you've already got a P&P up and running, this is an add it to your order price. $4.95. People are flying in on the phone lines. Now, we had quite a healthy quantity of this when we started. I can tell you now, we're actually approaching limited availability on this strand now. I'm not surprised. Very rich and regal tone of red garnet available for under £5. These are 10mm plain rounds. You're not going to be disappointed when you get them home. You'll be able to pick out those red wine hues, those pomegranate-like vibes. But right now is your best opportunity to take hold of this item. Down to $4.95, only available at that price point for the next 70 minutes. The quantity bar can't even keep up with us. If you want to add this to your order, start dialing that free phone number right now to take advantage. It's an add it to your order price. We wanted to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible, and that's exactly what we've done. You can see we're approaching minimal stock quantities, and we're taking down these garnets to $4.95. Congratulations to Francis, Rosemary, Lisa, Jacqueline, Julie, Beverly, Lorraine, Yvette, Sandra, Susan, Catherine, Charul, Mary Jane, Elaine, Aniko, Margaret, Laurie, lots of new buyers as well. This is your first purchase from us here at JewelleryMaker, then congratulations. What a fantastic way to start your gemstone collection, getting gorgeous garnet for less than £5. As a man in Powys, who not only has the most fantastic name, but Edward has also got 3 strands of garnet heading your way. Congratulations to you. Great name, mate. And we've got lots of, actually there's quite a lot of male jewellery makers coming through. We've got Lee, Terry, Edward, John is there as well as Pete. So if you want to take advantage of this deal, it's available right now for $4.95. If you want to take advantage, dial through now as we approach single figures of availability. And actually, when I look at this gemstone, I actually see these rich, and this isn't the best description, but you know when you think of the depth of colour you see in those black currant drinks like Ribena, for example, or even just black currants themselves, that's the kind of colour tone you get here. If you want to take advantage, we are now approaching single figures of availability. In fact, that's all we have remaining in stock. I'm going to have to leave it there because it is now time for yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for our final Star Buy of the evening. After that, we will only have time for our Superstar Buy. Now this is a bundle, a clearance collection, where we've put a number of gemstones and components together in order to offer you a massive discount deal. And this has to have one of the most appropriate names I've ever heard. It's your candy floss collection. When you see the gemstones, the threading materials and the jump rings I have on offer, if you like to work with your girly gemstones or those feminine colour tones, this is the bundle for you. 3 strands of rose quartz as part of this, and they are huge. They're going to make a real impact on your designs. Have a look first of all at these through drilled triangular cut gemstones. These are 25mm in size, giving you over 400 carats. So we're talking about something which is going to make a real statement within your designs. Then I've got your graduated plain rounds ranging from 6mm to 14mm, and finally your faceted ovals. Faceted ovals in total, giving you over 200 carats there. I love these pastel pinks, these gorgeous feminine tones. For me, that's what jewellery's all about. Something for the ladies, and that's why I love feminine gemstones. Beautiful pastel pinks you get here from the gemstone of true love, beautiful rose quartz. But that's not all you get on this particular bundle. We've taken your 3 strands of gemstones together. We're also going to give you everything else you need to create gorgeous jewellery designs. How about your satin cord? You've got your hot pink and your baby pink here. 2 reels, 10 meters on each. So you're getting 20 meters of your pink satin cords there. And actually, these would be really nice if you macrame them together. So you get the hot pink and the pastel shades together. So it might just take the edge off the hot pink, give a little bit of colour band to the softer variety as well. So you've got 20 meters in total. They'd work perfectly well together. And as if that wasn't enough, 200 jump rings, both the same size. So you've got 100 in one pack, 100 in the other, and they are 6.5mm in size. If you've been feeling inspired by Debbie today, $200 jump rings in total. Lots of chainmail designs being brought to you today. $200 jump rings, 6.5mm. I'm hearing that we got lots and lots of text messages during our designer inspiration shows because Debbie was on, and lots of people asking a question about chainmail. In fact, I believe it was part 3 of her chainmail sort of, I think it was progressing. So you beginner designs, then intermediate, then more of your advanced chainmail looks today. So I think it's part 3 of the chainmail trilogy from Debbie this afternoon. Lots of people getting involved. Maybe you've been feeling inspired. I certainly saw chainmail as my sort of segue into jewellery making as a hobby. The finish is always perfect. You are able to create really eclectic look, so you could create something for a masculine design or a feminine design. I think when you're working with gemstones and jump rings like this, you're probably looking at going more down the feminine route. Have a look at this, 200 jump rings with your satin cord and 3 strands of gorgeous rose quartz, all for one star buy clearance price today of $14.95. You're actually making a saving of close to £10 there. If you were to buy all of this separately on any other day, it would cost you over £24 today. You can get hold of it for less than $15. You need to be flying through on those phone lines right now to take advantage of this star buy deal. This is one that I want to get hold of. Did you build this with me in mind? Who put this together? I think Kim was thinking of me. So I like to think that maybe Kim has a place in her heart for me. And this was it. Gorgeous girly gemstones, 3 strands of rose quartz here. Combined with 6.5mm jump rings, perfect for chainmail. And you get 200 in total. As if that wasn't enough, You've also got your satin cord, so perfect for all the people who love braiding techniques out there. And you can save yourself almost £10 here. Can I just show you this one strand of rose quartz? So impressive. All plain rounds, ranging from 6mm to 14mm. Have a look at the graduation. I mean, to be honest, what I could do is just restrand that, add a gorgeous sterling silver clasp, and I could just give that to Ali Defoy as a lovely gift, because she loves rose quartz so much, doesn't she? You know, that's the difference between the presenters you've got on the Late Show. We both like girly gemstones, but, you know, Ali prefers the more readily available rose quartz, whereas I prefer the exclusivity that you get from a kunzite. If you want to take advantage of this deal, the perfect substitute for those high-end feminine gemstones in terms of rose quartz, because look at the carat weights you've got here. Look at these huge trilliant cuts, 25mm in size. They are going to make a real impact on your design. We only started with a limited number and they are flying out the door. Congratulations to Angela, Liz, Tanya, Yvette, Julie, Sandra, Terry, Barbara, Nicoline, Jane, Margaret, Hazel, Debbie, Andrea, Jeannie, Laurie, Helen, Dawn, Sherrison, Alison. New buyers galore. If you want to take advantage of this deal, if you want to maximise on your 1 PMP per day, which I can see a lot of familiar names up there, dial that free phone number right now. You can add this to your order for $14.95. Don't forget, let's say if you were just getting the gemstones, that would be under £5 per strand, and then I threw in 200 pink jump rings and 20 metres of satin cord, all for $14.95. I know that looks a little bit messy on the desk there, but in order to show you everything you're going to get, that's how wide out we've had to come. All of these items, $14.95. They normally cost you over £24. Today they're going to be under £15, and it looks like this could be a sellout deal. How many of this bundle did we have in stock? So we started with 56, we just got to 28. That means we're at the halfway point. But I'm seeing that there's about 10 or 20 people with it in their basket. If you want to check out right now, you can avoid disappointment and ensure one of these is heading its way to you. You know, if you want to buy all of these items tomorrow morning, it's going to cost you over £24. Right now it's costing you under £15. A huge saving, and it looks like it could be a sellout. We've only got, we're in the teens. We are in the teens, down to the final 19 opportunities on this particular item. We knew it was going to be popular because so many people out there, just like Ali and myself, love to work with those feminine gemstones. They love that injection of femininity that you get from these pastel pinks, particularly on your rose quartz. I mean, I've been focusing on these huge trilliants because of the impact they're going to make. These graduated plain rounds definitely going to make an impact on your designs, and faceted finish on the surface, checkerboard faceting. It looks to me like this could be a sellout this evening. I'm going to have to leave that Star Buy deal with you at $14.95. Don't forget, if you buy it from us tomorrow morning, it's going to cost you nearly £25. Take advantage right now. 200 jump rings, lots of satin cord as well, 20 metres in total, all for $14.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on, but I'm going to give you one more heads up on tonight's Super Star Buy. The final offering from me this weekend is your Herkimar diamond. Gorgeous variety of quartz, cut by the greatest lapidarist in the world. This is coming up for you at, well, I said 10 to 9, let's say close to 5 to 9, because otherwise we won't fit any more deals in. We're very, very quickly approaching the end of the show. Do you know what? Time flies when you're having fun. That's what we've been doing tonight on The Late Show, bringing you some of our most popular gemstones at some ridiculous prices. Now, I think this might have been the strand that I sold last week to Mick and Julie. This time last week we had our first ever proposal here on JewelleryMaker, and Mick and Julie texted in to the Miss It Miss Out show to say that they'd already selected their colour theme, which was going to be amethyst, and Mick came in to grab a strand of this to be used within her jewellery designs. And I think you can see why. Very, very familiar colour tone that we associate with the gemstone. Rich, regal, bold, vivacious violet tones there. 180 carats. The reason I mention that is because look at the gemstones. We've got what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 gemstones. We're talking about, on average, over 15 carats of gemstone. Showcase sizes, they're going to make a real impact on your jewellery designs. The nuggets themselves actually range in size from 14 by 10 mil to 28 by 18. Can you imagine these in a Laura binding style wirework bezel for a pendant, or how about this in a wirework ring? Look at that, the faceting, giving you that beautiful lustre because of the depth of colour. 180 carats of amethyst on this particular strand, and we're going to honour the lowest ever price on this strand today of $9.95. A Gems of Distinction quality strand of amethyst available right now for under £10. I mean, if you take just one of these gemstones and create a beautiful wirework ring, you're going to be expecting to achieve a £10 price point for that one alone. The rest is pure profit. Available right now for $9.95. We're going to move on to this rather feminine variety of chalcedony. So if you just got hold of that rose quartz candy floss bundle, which was the star buy, how about this as an addition to that collection? Over 100 carats of pink colour coated chalcedony here. These are your 10 mil rounds. Very, very easy to work with, very easy to incorporate into your designs if you're, well, whether you're an experienced jewellery maker or whether you're a beginner to the hobby. These are going to be very easy to work with, and they're going to make a statement because you've got that slight coating which is giving you this beautiful, almost pearl-like quality where the light is almost just sitting on the surface of the gemstone. 145 carats in total here of gorgeous fuchsia pink coloured chalcedony. Currently available on our website at $9.95, but we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction tonight. Only available for the next 70 minutes. We've taken it down to $7.95. If you want to add this to your order, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now to take advantage of the deal. And of course, if you've already got a P&P up and running, then you can add this to your order. And you're never going to pay another P&P. Take advantage of the reduction. It's only available for the next 70 minutes. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on to... here we go. Really beautiful variety of our gemstone collections. Now, I was looking at this earlier from home and I was mesmerised just at a little picture of it. When you see it in the flesh, you're going to be knocked sideways. We're looking at a gorgeous colour combination because you've got your lavender tones from your amethyst, you've got your rich royal blues from your lapis lazuli, and then you've got something maybe to bring them all together, and that is your favourite gemstone of the last 2 years, gorgeous labradorite. So really impressive gemstone selection here, and I mean, I'll just show you the quality of the labradorite we've got. Hopefully the labrador essence will come across. Have a look at that. Fantastic, and teaming that up with the likes of a faceted lapis lazuli. Whoa! I'll find it, sorry. We've got 250 carats here now. These were originally developed because of the popularity of our bead scoots, where you got a massive variety of gemstones, of cuts, of sizes. That's what we wanted to emulate, but by offering you high-end gemstones, some really gems of distinction quality gemstones, and that's exactly what you've got here. Amethyst, lapis lazuli and labradorite, all available in one gemstone selection. Currently available on our website for $15.95, but tonight we are going to give you an exclusive price reduction available for the next 70 minutes. It's down to $12.95. We're giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. That £3 saving could be, you know, what actually increases your own profit margins when you start to work with these gemstones, or of course, it may just make these jewellery quality gemstones as accessible as possible so that you can start to work with them. Actually, I've had a little text from Sherrison saying you said my name perfectly, so I checked out my basket. Well done, Ed. Thank you, Sherrison. Do you know what? I was a little bit dubious because we've got a producer here called Sheridan. I thought it could be a typo by somebody in the call centre when the account was set up. I went with it. I trusted everybody out there. Sherrison is a rather beautiful name. If you want to add this to your order, Sherrison, then it's just $12.95. I know you've already got an order up and running, so you've paid your $2.95. You never have to pay that again today. You can add this to your order for just $12.95, a huge saving today. And some of our most popular gemstones in one collection for $12.95. I'm going to leave that on with you. It is now time for me to bring you your superstar buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for our superstar buy. And I'm rather excited about this gemstone because I think when you develop a passion for gemology and for gemstones, you start to look at gemstones in a different way. You start to prize gemstones rather than for their traditional jewellery qualities like clarity and carat weight, and you prefer to find something unique and individual, something that has character, something that tells a story. And that's exactly what this gemstone does. It's known as the Herkimar diamond, and it is a variety of quartz, Herkimar quartz. You can see here that the crystal formation is probably the most interesting thing about the gemstone itself, perhaps. And it almost looks as though it's been faceted. I did say earlier that it's been faceted by the greatest lapidarist on earth, and it has, because this has actually been faceted by Mother Nature herself. These facets haven't been placed there by an experienced gem cutter or lapidarist. This has all been Mother Nature's handiwork. Can you see the way this has been tapered at the edge and cut and faceted? That is how this crystal actually forms. And it's actually an interesting gemstone because it's doubly terminated, which basically means it has very little to do with the host rock from which it forms. It forms from the little dulcet stone, which is found in sort of a prairie region of a certain part of the state of New York. So that's where it's discovered. Obviously, New York's not just the city, it's a huge state. And there's one certain like valley where you find the gemstone forming. Now, what actually happens is instead of this being connected to the host rock and forming via those avenues, instead it's almost suspended by deposits of clay on the surface of those gemstones. And as a result, it actually forms these natural facets, Mother Nature's handiwork. But because of that double termination, it makes the gemstone itself very, very sought after, particularly amongst people who maybe believe in crystal healing, because this gemstone is thought that because it's doubly terminated, that the energy sources will flow both ways through the gemstone. I don't know if anybody's interested in that side of things. I would never suggest you buy it because of that, but it's just an interesting reason why it's become so popular. And only gemstones that are actually discovered in this area of the world can be classified as Herkimar Quartz, because that's the name of the state county where you find these valleys where it forms. There are similar varieties which are maybe sourced from other regions of the world, but they won't be classified as Herkimar Quartz. It's a very, very exclusive range, only located in that area of America. Naturally faceted by Mother Nature herself. And have a look at these inclusions. Almost like rutilations or tourmalations within the gemstone itself. We know how popular any of those gemstones that offer you that kind of drama and that kind of character and texture are, but when you look at the dynamic cuts that you've got here, thanks to Mother Nature, we know they're going to be popular. Tonight, we've got a launch price for this particular strand, and to be honest, I really believe it's going to be a case of here today, gone today. Anybody who knows anything about gemstones and gemology is going to want to get hold of one. Anybody who wants to create dramatic, textured, dynamic jewellery designs is going to want to get hold of a strand. The nuggets actually range in size from 5x2 to 12x4, so lots of design scope in terms of the irregularities in the sizes. If you want to get hold of one of these strands, in fact, we're not going to limit people to one, are we? No, you can multi-buy the strand if you want, despite the fact that we've only got 100 strands available, and it's coming in at under £10 this evening. A gemstone which is actually traditionally known as the Herkimar diamond on the open market. Of course, it's not a variety of diamond, it is a variety of quartz, but you know, when you've got varieties of quartz which are this rare and this individual, you know, the discoverer wants to add a little note of gravitas to the feel of the gemstone, and that's why these have been traditionally known as the Herkimar diamond. They're flying out the door right now at £9.95, and I'm not surprised, so congratulations to Lerlin, Stuart, Susan, Sandra, Rosalind, Deborah, Julie. Lots of anonymous buyers as well taking advantage of that 1 P&P per day offer and adding this to their order at just £9.95. I can't guarantee any of these will be left in stock at the end of the show. If there are, I can't guarantee they're going to stay at the price point of £9.95. This is our launch price tonight for one of the most exclusive varieties of quartz available on the market. A variety of quartz which gets gemologists and jewellery makers excited, no matter what their particular focus. And just have a look at the inclusions, giving you that monochrome effect, that drama, that traditional two-toned look. When you get to see these dynamic facets placed there by Mother Nature herself, you are going to fall in love with this gemstone. Lots of people multi-buying, so congratulations if you are maximising on your 1 P&P per day and getting hold of our superstar buy. It's time for me to say goodnight. Thank you for joining us this weekend on The Late Show. I'll be back on Wednesday. They'll be back at 9 AM for more JM.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine. But the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips